and welcome to tonight's episode of Die For Me, where a group of us friends are going to try our best to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Die for you.
Huh?
I said not to die for you.
Yes, we're going to try not to die. Couple of things before we get started. I should be... Jeez. You okay over there? Okay, just getting into character. All right.
Everyone has a different process.
It's a sprinting.
So, first thing...
Senno's voting for a TPK.
Wow.
Maybe.
Hurtful.
So, first thing, our minis painter. Please check her out. She has her Instagram page. It is Flipper. It is FL1P3R. She is amazing at everything she does. Please check her out. Again, that is Flipper, FL1P_3R. If you go on there, you might see some spoilers of some of the minis that she's painting for me right now. But she does take commissions. Please reach out to her if you have any minis you want painted. She does amazing work. That's pretty much all. I hope some of you saw us on at Tucson Comic Con. A couple of the players here were there, and so yeah, I hope some of you went there. And
it was a lot of fun. We had a good sized panel. It's good, a lot of fun.
But yeah, hopefully you got some information from some of them, and maybe found us through that, or hopefully you went there from this. But that's pretty much all I have. Anybody else have anything? All right, then let's go ahead and jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me.
Oh, I should probably get my character sheet up.
That does help, sometimes.
Ooh, I did learn to wear protection.
What? Oh.
That's terrible.
What?
Uh,
Oh.
Context!
There's a lot of context involved in you just throwing your fist out like that.
In
Yes,
addition to
sir.
D&D, he got me into archery as well. So I got a compound bow.
Okay,
And I learned the hard lesson of don't straighten your arm.
Oh yeah, because it'll
He
get
should
you
have told
right
you
there.
that.
Oh,
Now my entire
damn.
arm is bruised up.
Oh my
Okay, I
god.
could've told you that.
Ooh,
He
yep.
hit it, and it got a goose egg just
Took out like an
huge
inch.
on
When was
his...
this? Why didn't you call me? I would have brought mine.
I wasn't there.
Oh.
He went by himself. For his
Just
very
got
first
arrows
time
in it.
at the
Oh.
range, by himself.
After like 70 shots, I was getting a little tired.
70?
70.
Yeah, then it like
What
snapped
do you
me
guys
right
sit
in the
at? 20
forearm.
pounds?
70? No, it's like an 80, 85 pound bow.
It's at 80.
Oh, it's maxed?
Yeah, it's at 80 right now.
He's a bow hunter too.
Yes.
Oh, dang.
Yeah,
Bow
he's the one who
before
got.
him.
He's the one who got me into it.
Oh,
He's very sharp.
throats.
Yeah.
Yep. And other things.
So I was saying, why didn't you
We're just
tell
sharing
me?
our addictions.
Yeah, we're sharing our addictions. Our
Are we
cost-
now? 'Cause I
our
got-
very, very costly
He
addictions.
gets really good broad.
But
Where did you say you do?
huh?
Where did you say you do?
Archery.
Oh, I did in my backyard.
Anyways,
Like the little suction cup bow and arrow.
I actually have a longbow. Thank you very much.
yeah.
Oh,
Josh.
art takes life.
Anyways,
Next purchase,
On my
Wombo.
2 acres of land.
we are going to jump into tonight's episode of Die For Me. So, last we left off, the Displaced 8.
That's us.
That is. Very, very good.
Well done.
Made your way to the large town of Boatwright, where you met the mayor, you met the mayor's assistant, you met the... That's pretty much it. No, you guys met many of the people of this city, or this town.
The
They-
proprietress of the Violet Heart.
The
Yeah.
damn
Echo
it.
that.
Just move on.
You got a small tour of the town before you decided we want to kind of check into our rooms and relax. So you were taken to the inn where you were given rooms. 2 of you chose to stay and take personal baths, while the rest of you made your way to the bathhouse,
Personal bathing.
which is where we left off.
Alright.
So
Just hands in. We're just standing in our towels. You guys ready?
you are all actually sitting. You're now all sitting in this massive steaming tub that is very relaxing, very calming.
We're all in the tub.
They have, yeah,
Yay!
they have
What's up, Pearson?
very nice smelling bath salts and other stuff like that they have in the chamber. You can all smell eucalyptus.
Look, keep it down. It keeps floating.
That's terrible.
I thought you didn't come with us, Bibbles.
No, Bibbles was there.
Darn.
I didn't show up. I'm just
Darn.
It was Felix and Telesync who did not go, which is too bad because they actually do special things for people with feathers. But
I did not want to
Anyways.
be out and about with people. Not like that.
anyways,
Potatoes, no?
if you are now seeing each other, I mean, you've all seen each other with the potato sacks and stuff like that, but you are all now seeing each other naked. For the
Oh,
very
not the
I'm
first time with
naked.
Medina.
Well,
Yeah,
besides,
Medina was-
besides Medina, who
I was
everybody
wandering
saw
around
naked
with
from
my
the
tail
very
out.
first episode because she has no shame. But you are now seeing each other for the very first time in the nude.
Is there any like anime steam around my junk?
Yes, sort of.
Okay.
I
Just
mean,
pixelated.
it's a very small
Like
bubble
Ned
of steam
Flanders
that seems to follow you around.
Below cap,
No.
they just have to
Um,
block out
I
the
just have a
entire
small
lower half of
pixel,
the
that's all.
screen.
You what?
Just a small pixel.
Yeah. But if anybody would like to describe anything on your characters that were not that was not seen, not descriptive, but there are people who have scars that you are now all seeing for the very first time.
Pearson.
If anybody would like to describe those.
So
I'm not there. I'm not even
I
there.
like how
Okay,
you had to put the disclosure out
I
first.
had to. I mean,
Everyone goes dead
I'm
quiet
being
after
Ned
that.
Flanders shower scene for Locag.
Yeah,
You know, you know.
I know. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. The only star you have
you
is
see
internal.
Locake just shifting the water constantly.
Dang.
Meow.
Oh, you missed already.
Okay.
As far as my
So-
character, I'm just this tall, lanky, pale white dude. Still got my hair pulled back, the headband still on, and skinny as hell.
Okay.
No muscle at all.
That's terrible. So you're like starving or something like.
Okay. Well, is this you said this is like a mud bath?
No, the mud bath that you guys already went through, and that you got kind of cleaned off from that. Now you are sitting in the hot springs.
if I remember correctly,
Okay.
I already dove in.
Well,
Yes,
I
you
wasn't
did.
here,
Cannonball.
so let me recap.
Yeah.
During mud bath, I definitely tied my hair up because I ain't getting my pretty locks wet.
We don't
in
do that.
mud.
We don't do
We
that.
don't do that.
We don't do that. Real talk.
Exactly.
If you
So-
know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
IKYK.
That bonnet points.
It's just something like this really big bag.
Telesync comes in with the bonnet on.
Yes, 100%. Rip off a piece of my. Yeah.
I
Anyways,
got you.
um,
I'm not doing that.
yeah. So when I'm getting into the water, you guys can see that I have like old like whip lines on my mid back and like the back of my thighs, and they're pretty old, but they're there. They're pretty prominent.
You were a bad kid?
No, not at all. But that is a story you don't get to know right now. Yeah, that's what you see on me. I'm not gonna get descriptive on anything else. You guys can use your imaginations on what she looks like.
Oh, I do.
She's got
It's
huge
okay, I know what you look like. Go.
tracts of land and.
No.
Come on, if you know that movie, you know that
Oh,
movie.
yeah.
It's Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Like,
Oh,
come
yeah.
on.
You're asking a bunch of nerds if we know Monty Python. Just saying. Mallory just came on and was like,
I'm
I did
prepared.
not miss, or I missed last week and was not prepared for an opening of bath scene. Like, so with me, you still see pretty decently shaped, obviously muscular, but it's
Obviously.
well, no, what I mean, what I mean,
Decently shaped.
yeah.
I know we're getting that descriptive. I'm not
No,
saying
your strength is one less than mine.
It is. But here's the thing: is what I mean is I'm not like a muscly guy, lean, but I'm used to, as you guys kind of picked up, I'm used to living out in the woods outside. I'm not. I don't want to say hard body like I'm fit and muscular, but it's a well-used body, I guess. I don't know how to describe it. So,
Like all your characters.
yeah, functional. We'll go with the
We
functional.
had our assumptions.
Yeah. Oh, damn. Damn.
That's terrible.
They're just
Walking
looking over.
around.
Oh, he's well used.
Oh my gosh.
It might be a pre-owned acid.
Parts been around.
Wow.
But no, like I'm definitely not muscular, but like I'm not fat by any means. Toned, I guess, would be the best, but not really many visible scars, but it's just silver skin kind of going, you know.
All my scars right here.
Aww.
They're healing now that I've met you, though. So, that's all you kind of really see with Bibbles at this moment. I still got my white hair, still kind of short. It's a little shaggier now because I haven't gotten it cut. But, you know, white hair and only hair here.
Only. The rest feathers?
Hair only here is what he
Oh.
meant to say.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the rest
He-
is not feathers. It's flying away.
He cleans up. Let's put it that way.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Just
Manscaped.
feathers down
Yeah,
Like that.
feathers. Little mitch
Anywho.
when I get just trying to mate.
Okay. Next person.
So
Nighttime, daytime.
No.
Pearson has a scar that is healed, but still very like pink. That runs from like the bottom of his neck. Starts at like a thin taper, but opens up into like a 2-inch long scar that runs all the way down his chest and like through his abdomen. In addition to a large white circular scar on his thigh, his left thigh.
I'm not there.
But you can
Large
still
circular
imagine.
Scar, damn. What?
Can't describe anything.
Oh,
But we
You,
know
you
all
didn't,
over
you didn't
scars,
realize
tat-
Lokeg has 3 legs.
That's terrible.
Tripod.
He's just
No.
leaning forward, just holding himself up.
Scars, tattoos, muscles, nothing really.
No, your
prominent
character,
like
okay.
Look, Hag, you were supposed to leave your weapon outside. What's that mace? Oh, never mind.
Wow.
Who brought in a hammer? No. All
that.
right.
Well, anyway.
You've all seen Medina.
You've all
before.
seen Medina.
No surprise.
Describe
No
it again,
surprise.
I was
Medina.
gonna take that.
But
further,
now
I
it is more lit up, so you can actually
Okay.
see.
So I'm red.
Whoa!
No.
You're kidding.
It's
I thought it was
embarrassing,
just your
but it's
face.
fine.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
There's only so much redness I can get in my face. I have a tail. It's very cute. I'm not very.
There's your booty.
I've got a tail. I need to support that tail. I don't know. I'm like short and curvy.
All right. So
What about the DM?
That's terrible.
Oh, wow.
Where's
Lean,
Jason the Tanner in
lean, very muscular.
The glyph.
The
No.
glisten.
I didn't know Jason Tanner showed up with you.
Yeah.
I might have gone.
We invited
Jump,
him.
as you guys jump into this pool, you see Jason Tanner leaning back on the
Came out of
edge.
nowhere.
What's up, guys?
I've been waiting for you. You took forever.
He's like
Um,
floating away.
Just soaking away.
You see something coming out of the water. You think it's a knee, but it's not.
Oh.
No.
Only one
Anyways.
to make Lokag feel insecure.
No. Anyways.
All the reasons.
You're all
Watch
sitting,
your feet.
relaxing, enjoying this warm pool and the scents that are all around you. Do you guys wish to do anything, or just finish your baths and
The backstroke.
the backstroke? It's not quite that big.
I'm not that either.
Okay.
Arenelle's not used to bathing with people. She's just gonna sit there quietly.
I'll spit water in your face.
Just sprawl down in the corner.
We just heard.
All right.
I'm just chilling, honestly. I'm honestly
I'm
really
glad.
enjoying the hot bath. This is a fairly nice sized luxury. Usually my baths are quick, whatever. So having a nice time to chill in a big area like this, I'm enjoying it.
All right. You guys spend a good hour or so relaxing, enjoying this before you finish up, dry yourselves off, put your clothes back on, and make your way out of the bathhouse. Is there anything anybody wants to do before you head back to the inn?
As we're getting close, I'm gonna go over to Pearson. Hey Pearson, can I get that walking stick that you've been using? Can I get that back?
Oh,
Yeah, you can have it later. I
Yeah,
just
yeah,
wanted to for a little bit.
Where?
here you go.
So you guys are in a bathhouse. You're in the town of Boatwright?
We are in boat, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
You made it to Boatwright. Just for people who weren't here.
I was just thinking that.
And
Listen.
then I'll go
okay.
outside and just wait till
Children.
they all exit.
Children is all I have to say about that.
So, you all make your way out of the bathhouse and begin walking back to the inn.
What time is it?
It's around, you guesstimate, make a nature check.
Nature. What?
time works.
Not survival. It's a natural 20. 18.
Nice. It's a natural 20. Me too.
As I was leaving, I wanted to reach out to the front desk attendant. Where can I get an item investigator identified?
Oh,
We know there's some special abilities with the staff. I want to know what it can do.
well, there is an enchanter.
Where can I find them?
You can find them at the Amusing Tome. And they start giving you...
Oh, at the potion shop.
Yes.
Oh, okay, perfect.
Start giving you... I know. It's...
I have something. I didn't hear you when you told me what time it was.
Yeah, I didn't have a
Oh,
chance.
fantastic.
Oh,
I'm
Ian
sorry.
interrupted me.
Dude left.
My bad.
It's,
I thought I missed something.
It's 4, around 4:15.
Okay. I'm so sorry.
No,
With a
you're good.
natural 20, it's around 4:15.
4:15, and he got an 18.
Give me a keen mind time reading.
I can't. Because you're not in mind.
You're right.
But what if you did?
8 levels just around the corner.
Well, that's probably about another 62 episodes away. With
Yeah.
our leveling
Yeah.
rate.
Yeah.
At the place that
Wow.
we're staying at, is it just like an inn part, like just bed, like just
I mean-
place to sleep?
We're in episode 13.
I think it's a full-on tavern.
Was it a bar?
Yeah.
He's like, by the way, if it was
It's
Rebecca,
tavern
sorry,
with
fuck you.
Yeah.
or liquor and
I was
strength.
gonna say 2, but yeah, I'll put it down.
So as we're standing up, oh, go
Hold on.
ahead.
Okay, no, I'm kidding. Anyway, so the place we were staying at, was it a full-on inn, like rooms to stay and like?
Yes,
things
you
to-
had.
okay.
You guys were given rooms, each your own individual room, everything else like that. You are being very well accommodated.
So as everyone's leaving the bathhouse, I want to grab the attention of Aranel.
Giggling her little life away.
Sorry, we're talking mechanics. I'm helping.
Yeah.
So as everyone's leaving the bathhouse, I'm gonna grab the attention of Aranel.
Hi.
Apparently you are.
Apparently, she liked what she saw in the bathhouse. That was the
No.
highest pitched voice I've ever heard come out of Aranel.
Yeah.
She likes them
No.
skinny white boys.
I mean, you're the one who's reaching out to her, so apparently you saw what you liked.
So Aranel, I'll be head over to the Amusing Tome to get the staff identified. Do you care to join me?
Sure.
And so as we're walking, I just want to understand where you're coming from. As we're in the ruins with all those kobolds. Why did you feel like we needed to release them? Send 3. I know I came at you a bit aggressively. 'Cause I had plans of my own, but you felt entitled to set them free unto the world.
I wouldn't say I felt entitled. I don't know. Just in the moment, I guess.
Well, I just want to understand you a little better. You come from a land very different than myself. I'm from a very small, secluded village, and this city is incredibly vast. I don't understand what other people are like in this world, and you, in particular, are very different than everyone else in this group.
I guess I come
Did
from
you-
a place of forgiveness and second chances.
That will definitely be something I struggle with. When I see anyone who's caused harm to innocents, I will struggle to find any mercy for them.
I guess it depends on the situation, and I feel like they're not the brightest of creatures.
I could agree.
So I mean, I don't know. I guess it's not like they have a total mind of their own.
Perhaps, but I believe they were at least intelligent enough to know what they're doing. And from what we could see, they were enslaving innocents and eating them. I felt that their lives were no longer just, and it was time to send them off to meet their gods, whatever, in this world.
I am okay with putting them in prison to await trial or to be jailed, but I don't agree with killing creatures who surrender. And at that point, they did. So.
They did somewhat surrender, and I don't know if jailing them was the most merciful future for them. So I'm doubting their future right now is looking very good for them. If any of them are still alive at this point, we've been gone for quite a while. I felt that if I would have ended them then and there, that would have been the greatest mercy we could have given them. And I don't know if, well, I'm sure you guys have noticed. You've seen me. I'm not very strong. This strength that I have is still relatively new to me. And it is not given to me for free. It does come with a price. And
What
that
price
is a debt I
that?
do have to pay back. Call it my falchion, and I draw the falchion across my hand. There's a heavy debt I have to pay. And those kobolds were paying. So for the sake of us, our group, and everyone's safety, I do ask that for any enemies that we run into, that we don't show them mercy. If they've harmed innocents, I may need to use them to pay off this debt.
Who are you paying off a debt to?
I wish I knew the answer. But they are the reason I'm still here. It's the reason why I have this power.
The third reason why you black out?
Well, you guys have seen it. I lose control. He craves blood. And not all of us are blessed with being able to live in the light. Sometimes we have to step into our shadows to protect those that are innocent. And that's what I've had to do.
I don't know if I can agree to allowing you to slaughter every enemy that we pass.
Even though they've enslaved, murdered, and eaten innocent villagers, traitors,
I don't feel like it
that we
is
freed.
our duty to play God.
Oh, I certainly don't
Regardless
have to play
of
God.
which God you believe in, I don't think it is our job to play God.
I studied many of the gods growing up. At least my father tried to teach me the best he can. I'm not so sure if this is a god or not. I don't know what this entity is. Or entities. There's a lot about it I don't understand. But I do understand that there is a debt. And if they're going to cause any harm to you, or anyone in our group, or the innocent villagers of this world, their lives are forfeited.
I can understand that need, as I would most definitely kill anyone trying to harm any of you. However, once someone has surrendered, I can't promise that I won't step in your way if you try to slaughter them.
Understandable. I do ask, think twice before you do. And I mean nothing against you, I understand. But please think twice. I might have to do what I have to do. Are we there at the amusing token?
Yes,
10
I would
minutes
say
in
as you guys are
silence
walking,
now.
having this conversation, you do eventually arrive to the amusing tone.
On a side note, the chat is still debating over whether Felix should get a kobold.
As we open the door,
I deserve one.
As you open the door, inside, you see a very tall, lanky, elven man with long, black, braided hair. Very pristine facial features, I should say. He almost has a radiant glow about him. As you walk in, he turns to you. Hello. How can I be of service?
Am I there?
No, you were not.
No,
Dang
it's
it.
just we're
This
still
is
at the
Aaron
tavern.
and I. Well, my good sir, I have come across a staff that we need to have someone take a closer look at. Someone who's a little more adept at investigating these things than I am. Who knows there is a bit of an aura around this staff?
He puts his hands out towards the table. Place it down.
Or was it?
Place it down.
Oh.
5 gold. Excellent. See him take the 5 gold, pocket it, puts his right hand over the staff. You see a faint yellowish glow emanate from his hand. You see him close his eyes and concentrate. Doesn't take long. As he takes his hand away, quaint staff. This is called the Staff of Icefire. I'll go ahead and read this. This wooden quarterstaff is imbued with a delicate balance of ice and fire, and has 2 charges that are regained at dawn and at dusk. When you deal damage with this staff, or with a spell while wielding this staff, you may spend 1 charge as a bonus action to deal an additional, during the day, 2d6 fire damage, at night 1d6 cold damage, or at night, during the day 1d6 cold damage, or at night 2d6 cold damage and 1d6 fire damage.
Does this require spell slots?
No. It's just 2 charges that add on to the spell you cast already.
Does that benefit me as a warlock?
Based on what you're trying to do, no.
Can't like put onto like the dragon's
This would be a wizard, sorcerer, cleric, druid. If you were not a hexblade warlock, you could definitely do it, but you are a hexblade.
Oh, okay. So, Aaron, I told you you should have taken the staff. Does that sound like something that you would like to have?
How big is this staff?
It's similar size to your staff. It's not much different.
So it's one that can kind of fit in my pack.
Yeah.
I understand you're
Oh,
a bit
is it?
attached to your current staff. Is there a sentimental value to the staff that you have now?
There is. So it's a family size.
Is it possible that we can take these abilities and imbue it with her current staff?
It's a little bit more complicated, but possible. May I see your staff? Takes it. He seems to study it for a good while. Fine staff. There are no current enchantments upon it. I could do this.
And how much would that run us?
50 gold for me to transfer this enchantment to this staff.
How long would that take?
I would need a day.
Y'all not even gonna ask Pearson if he wants to disenchant his.
That's crazy.
I will pay the 50 gold.
Based on the gentleman's information, Paladin would not be
Right.
able
Just,
to.
you know.
I'll pay the 50 gold. Erno, it's a gift from me.
He he takes it. Well, thank you very much for your patronage. Please come back tomorrow evening. I will get to work on it right away.
Thank you.
And do you happen to have any potions on you as well?
Potions?
Yes,
I
I'll give
have-
some to my buddy.
I have a few.
Have any greater potions?
I have 4 greater potions, actually.
How many per each?
How much per each, you mean?
Yes, per greater potion.
That would be 150 gold per potion.
Ooh. Is it possible that we can come to a deal if I ever buy one of those plus a regular potion?
What sort of deal?
Well, I can go grab my buddies. I'm sure they'll be interested in additional potions as well. We've been on quite a few adventures, and we'll bring you some more business in
Does this-
addition to what we already did for you.
Does this adventuring group have a name?
Yes, we are the Display State.
I seem to have heard something about you recently, actually. Make a persuasion check.
Well, Terror did tell us to come view a perception check or persuasion.
Persuasion.
Persuasion. 11.
11. Bring your friends, and perhaps then we can discuss discounts.
I'll grab these potions later on then.
Very well. Takes the potions, puts them back. You notice as he moves, his motions are very fluid, but they almost seem slow until he leaves whatever item he might be moving behind, and then suddenly his hand almost disappears from the item. Is there anything else that I might assist you with?
Do you happen to have a potion of invulnerability?
Oh, I do, but that is quite expensive. For a potion of invulnerability, you're looking at 5,000 gold.
Damn!
It's an expensive
That's more than the other one.
An IOU.
Really?
I did the math.
Sort of.
You're not there.
You're right.
I know.
Yes, a potion of invulnerability is quite powerful, and as a result, quite expensive.
Alright.
But if you can come up with the money, it is yours.
I was gonna ask, while they're doing that, I was gonna try and make my way that direction as well.
You want to go to the
Yeah.
amusement
But I was behind.
tome as well?
Yeah, I was behind them, so I didn't want to seem like I just walked in after. But
Okay.
Just want to make sure that was okay.
You walk into 5,000 gold pieces.
Don't look at me. I'm broke.
I was looking at you for that. What about something a little less strong? A potion of resistance.
Potion of resistance. That would depend on the resistance you're asking for. Would you like one of acid, one of cold, one of fire, one of force, or maybe even one of lightning?
We'll say force.
One of force.
Whoa.
That's a little less expensive. 300 gold pieces.
Are you done here?
Yes, I'm all finished. I said to come back later.
Happy to be of assistance. Yes, tomorrow evening, around this same time, I should be done with the staff.
We'll see you then.
Pleasure doing business with you. Sir, how may I help you?
I have a question. Do you make all your potions yourself?
I do.
I am in the market to learn how to make more potions. I have been able to learn a simple healing potion, but I would like to learn some more.
Unfortunately, and you guys are now walking out, I have just taken a commission from these fine people. I am indisposed, as of right now, to teach.
If there becomes an opportunity after this when you do have some free time, what would it take?
We'll come back tomorrow evening.
Yes, they will be back tomorrow evening. I do have other obligations, as I'm sure you understand.
I do. That's why I'm asking. Just curious because we might be about.
What sort of potion making are you looking to learn?
I would like to support my allies in times of battle. I would like to be able to take empty potion bottles, possibly refill them, and help them out as necessary. I would like to learn different ones like healing and resistances and many things like that, strengthening potions or even dexterity.
There are certain things that I could teach you. However, in battle, unless you have the potions ready,
Yes, and
they
that
would not be of any use.
That's what I'm saying. Is after they use one in battle, then I can take the empty vials and essentially refill them in between battles.
I understand. Of course, you can always just come here and I could refill.
Truth. I mean that. But here's the thing: is we are on a mission, so to speak, that may take us far away from here where I cannot. There have been unfortunately too few times where we stop in small settlements where acquiring potions is not as easy.
Yes, they do have their little shops here and there, but mine is above most.
So I will. How about this deal then? Whenever we are in town, we will exclusively buy from you. But when we're out and about, I can then use my skills to help my allies.
Fair enough.
Okay.
As for my schedule,
Yes.
allow me some time to look at it, and I will. If you want to come back tomorrow evening around this time, these other people will be done with their business, and I will see what I can do.
Fantastic. With that, do you have any potions of fire?
Potions of fire. Let me check my stock.
I can read it because I know I wrote it. But
Currently, I do not. But would you like to put in an order?
how much?
300.
It is. So I'll tell you what. I've got a few things I'm going to sell first here in town. When I come back tomorrow, I might put in that order, or I pay you to teach you, for you to teach me how to make that for my first one.
That is also a possibility.
I say we do that. Let me go take care of some stuff around town, and when we come back tomorrow, we'll look at that as the
For
option.
the record,
Yes.
if you want me to teach you potions, usually my teachings are more expensive than the actual potion itself.
That was actually going to be my next question.
Because you will naturally fail, therefore using up some of my very much needed ingredients.
Okay. If I provide the ingredients,
If you can provide the ingredients, we'll see.
give me a list and I'll see what I can do.
I'll have that for you tomorrow.
Perfect. Okay, I will see you tomorrow.
Enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
Well, that's all going down. Telesing, what are you doing right now?
I don't even have anything planned right now.
Nothing planned?
I was just looking at my cool amulet and my religious symbol and I was praying.
Okay, I'm
So-
not gonna bother you while you're praying.
No, you can go ahead. Go ahead. Good. I'm wrapping it up.
On that, while they were all at the
Since
bathhouse,
when is Felix?
Oh, how do you know he has some
Respectful.
class every now and then?
as all this is happening at the bathhouse, you two take your private baths.
It was nice.
It's enjoyable,
It was.
warm.
Rather
They
than-
definitely provided anything you needed. You had specific scrubbers for your feathers to get those cleaned up, make sure they were nice.
It was good.
But you guys finish your baths, get dressed, and you head back into the inn. This is only about 30 minutes in comparison to the hour and a half they were gone.
Suckers took forever. Anyway.
Whatever.
Whatever they did.
Chase,
Yes.
is Ingathis still open?
You can certainly check.
I'm gonna go check.
So there. Hold on. We're gonna do it done really quick.
Yeah,
But,
no,
We've been chilling.
Ingathis is a blacksmith here in the city. Anyways,
That's a real thing?
Ingathis.
Okay.
Word. I just made it up for a second.
I thought it was clever.
It
Anyway,
is clever.
you two, you come out to the inn. Do you wish to do anything?
I wish to, cause Felix did not actually dry himself off. He's choosing to air dry to let his feathers fluff up properly. No, but like he's wearing clothes, guys.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
But if you're walking around with dripping feathers in the,
No, they're not soaking dripping. They're just like.
you'd probably have to stay in there a little bit longer to let those dry.
No, okay, so like, how do I'm trying to figure out how to
Don't
describe
you
it.
have
Not-
like
not
cleaning
dripping.
oil?
Did you like shake off or something?
So basically, they're like not 100% dry, but they're not like dripping.
Okay, so they're
Like
a little
a
damp
damp.
in
Yeah,
there.
yeah, okay, thank you.
Okay, so they're a little damp in there. Okay.
Meanwhile, Telesine is a moist outlet.
Moist outlet is
Moist
terrible.
outlet.
I'm dried out completely. I'm getting some smell good oils on. Go buy
I hate
some.
you so much right now.
I love that though.
I love it, but I hate you so much right now.
I know what he meant. Towelettes are awesome. You see.
Anyways,
I got it. But
Towelettes.
I get it.
anyways,
He's the dude with.
what do you guys wish to do?
I'm gonna go ahead. I would like to order a coffee for Felix. Just a black coffee.
You see the matron of the inn. Oh, did you enjoy your bath?
I don't feel like talking to this lady no more.
Sir?
Yeah, no, it was lovely. Thank you.
Excellent. What would you like? Anything to eat? Anything to drink?
May I inquire what sort of beverages you have?
We have anything you could possibly imagine, from fine wines to simple water.
Out of curiosity, do you have
Complex
coffee?
water.
Coffee? We can definitely provide that. Yes.
Can I just have like a small coffee?
Of course. And at the same time, Telesine, you said, "Ma'am, would you like anything?"
You said simple water. What's complex water?
Oh, it's the same thing.
Okay. Sounds fancy. I know, right? The clear stuff.
It's called sparkling
Angry
water.
water.
It's a brand new thing. No.
Yikes.
I like that.
It's
New
kinda
Canadians.
sparkling.
Anyway, yeah. I just want to know what are I need some oils for smell good for my feathers. I just dried off, and I want to make sure I keep fragrance. Where do you go for that?
Oh, there is a fine shop over, and she gives you directions on where you can possibly go.
Is it near the place that they're?
Yeah, I mean it's.
I'll
You
go
don't
the
know
same
because you don't know
time
where
as
they're at.
Oh, is it near? Well, great. So, what do you have to drink, please? I think I'd like something with alcoholic tendencies.
We do have some fine wines.
Yes.
They do
Some
tend
wine.
to be alcoholic.
Absolutely.
Alcoholic.
And you see her. She steps
Two
behind.
alcohols,
bomb.
please.
She steps behind the counter, and not too long goes by before she comes back with a small glass of this red wine.
Is it sweet?
Oh, it is so
Thank you.
sweet.
That's what I prefer.
She hands it to you.
Thank you.
A few more moments go by, and she comes back with a very small saucer and a small glass that has coffee. And you see, there on the tray she has a small thing for sugar and a small little pouring thing for cream.
Instead of drinking
So
vodka,
we
it's
met
white.
your
Mixed
mayor
sugar.
leader person. What do you know about him? He seems super nice.
He is a very enthusiastic man, but
Interesting word choice.
I believe it's a very accurate word choice as well.
Fair enough.
He seems fun.
Well, he's lost a bit of favor with the people. We seem to be
That's so.
having some rather bad luck lately.
Is that so?
Yes, there were the fires on the in the walled markets. That was unfortunate. We had a brief, for lack of a better word, plague that seemed to run through the city. And we had people who were kidnapped, and fortunately, you brought many of them back. So
Yeah,
thank
we
you for
did.
that. And there's been a few shipments that haven't been arriving lately. We
You see
suspect
shipments?
pirates, as we are
Pirates.
port city, but
Are you sure about that? I'm sorry. I
Oh,
apologize. It's the wine.
yes, I'm sure it is. But
I thought, I know you had sip wine.
as a result of these happening so one after the other,
Yeah.
has definitely put a damper on our society and put a little distrust in the mayor that he may not be the right one to run this city.
Prior to his, was he elected or appointed?
He was elected.
Prior to his election, how were things before he got?
He's been elected for the last 2.5 years now, so
When did these strange things start?
they started last month.
Just a month ago.
Yes, that's what I mean. The fires were the first thing. Then we all got sick for a while, and we had quite a few deaths.
I'm sorry.
The shipment stopped, and the most recent one is we've lost people.
How much do I owe you for this wine?
Oh, for the heroes, it's free for tonight.
Oh, well, you take these 2 CPs for yourself.
Well, thank you so much. She looks at the coffee pieces and thanks.
Gross, I get paid for parking now.
You're welcome. Thank you for your information. Can I ask you another question? Besides all these horrible things that are happening, is there any, besides us bringing people back, what is your law enforcement doing about these strange occurrences?
Well, the law enforcement isn't much good as far as people being taken outside of the city. If they were taken from inside, they could potentially investigate, but not much we can do here. We have sent a warship in hopes of stopping the piracy. There was medicines brought in to help the sickness. Many people were assisting with that, and the fires, that was quick to be taken care of, but it was just odd that it happened so frequently with the other things.
So, how often do you guys elect new leadership?
There is another election in about 5 months from now.
Any interesting candidates coming up?
Well, the one most of us want is Ash, actually.
A new person?
Well, she's the assistant to the mayor. But when all this stuff has been happening, she's been in the thick of it, helping us. The mayor is never to be found. When the sickness happened, they kept him away. He didn't even come down to check on people.
But
Ash was
did.
here giving medicine. She got sick herself, but she was here helping. When the fires happened, Ash was part of the water brigade, throwing water on the fire with the rest of us.
Interesting. Okay, well, thank you so much.
We see the efforts from her. We don't see it so much from the mayor
Yeah.
anymore.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Can I have another?
Oh, of course, of course.
Thank you.
She walks back. She comes back with another glass of wine.
You can have a silver one now.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it.
The more drunk you get, the more you pay. I like
That's how
it.
I work. That's every day.
Let me know if you need more.
Thank you so much. I'm just gonna sit here now and mull what she just told me.
All right.
Oh, Felix is just, his coffee's still sitting there. He hasn't even touched it. He's just smelling it. So
Okay.
He's letting it roll.
But I'm assuming you were sitting there listening to the
Yeah, the whole
conversation.
time.
We're here now. Okay, good.
Where are you at?
Yeah, I was right here. I was listening to you. And I was like,
Where are you at?
We were witnessing that.
Well, after the
You heard
bathhouse,
what I heard.
you said it was around 4-ish. I think I'd like to go to the smithy as well, or the armory. Is it the same place?
I mean, there's 3 different ones. There is the Clamor Shop.
Right.
There is the Got This. And there's Matter of Metal.
Matter of metal.
I'm just gonna say that would have been a better name if it was an actual inn. Inn got this.
Nice.
Do any of
Yes,
those
it's-
places do armor? Like leather armor?
I mean, from what you understand, Got This definitely does.
Okay.
The clamor shop, you can. If you're asking around, you learn. Yes, they can all mess with weapons,
Do a bit.
armor, and other stuff like that.
Because I was looking to upgrade to studded leather and maybe get some bolts.
Okay.
Should make a detour after that.
A detour.
Yes.
It's terrible.
A D.
So,
Wow.
the
Wow.
three of you, are you going with them to the?
Yes.
Okay, the three of you make your way to Ingatis.
Or somewhere else.
Make a flying suit.
Or. Sorry, that joke was in vain.
Jump him.
Hey, everybody, what's that over there? Josh Bencham. Use your love handles.
Nice.
Nice.
These are not the little
Oh gosh.
Wow.
So, you guys make your way to Ingatis. When you guys walk in, you can see several people working, but there is one very loud voice shouting above even the clanging of hammer. You morons! Get your asses over here and help me douse this fire! You see a small fire has started inside, and you see this very small but very bulky dwarf. And he is massive, shirt off, and his muscles are almost as big, if not bigger, than Lokek's.
That's a freaking lie.
And he is running over with a massive barrel of water. Get some more water, let's go! And he's thrown it on
Are there any buckets around?
You can see a couple buckets.
I would like to join the water brigade.
All right, you run over. Who the fuck are you? Oh, who cares? Help me! And he starts throwing more water, and like they're just getting more and more, and eventually it does get put out. How many times have I said, hammer with care on the hot metal? You don't want it flying off! Hello, how can I help you?
Hi.
Hello?
Have we met before?
I don't believe so.
You seem very familiar.
I doubt it. I would have recognized someone as big as you.
Of course.
Because you're a big boy.
Oh yeah.
Are you looking for work?
You have no idea.
Depends. What kind of work?
Well, with arms like that, I bet you could crush any kind of metal.
Usually just people.
Oh, I like you. How can I help you?
Well, I for one am in the market for a bit of an armor upgrade. I seem to be unfairly targeted several times. I would like studded leather if you
Well,
have that available.
if you don't mind me saying, you do stand out with your complexion.
Oh, that's freaking racist.
I'll just nod at that and accept that as fact. I do.
I mean, I'm no expert. But when you're at an archery range and you see a red dot at the end, that's kind of what you aim for. It's kind of a target.
Wow.
So I
Correct me if I'm
suppose
wrong.
maybe a full face helmet or like some,
Well, I wouldn't
some
say you need to cover.
concealer.
I wouldn't say you need to cover all of that, but I'm just saying. I can understand why you're being targeted.
Sir, I just
Looking
need
for
extra
armor to cover it
protection.
up.
Do we have some bleach for my skin now?
But if you're trying to cover yourself up to make sure it makes it a little difficult for you them to
Yes.
hit you, I got you covered.
Did I rubbing bleach in the wounds?
We're not putting Medina in whiteface.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh. Wow. Where-
Wow.
No one was implying that.
I just
Wow.
I'm not
Anyways,
We're just enjoying it.
what kind of armor are you looking for?
Why is
Studded leather.
Studded leather.
Studded leather.
The thing that's not
Studded leather.
actually real, but they go ahead and put it in these weird
Exactly,
games and
right.
fantasy
We'll-
stuff. Yes,
we'll
of
call
course.
it, you know.
I mean, to be fair, tieflings aren't real.
Excuse you.
You're not here.
Ew, I just brought wings when
May-
I'm in the mood, but I'm
may-
real.
May I see the armor you're currently wearing? Zoop. He walks over. Oh no! That's it. He starts kind of taking some measurements and looking at your armor. Oh, I see you've seen some action. So I guess you want to trade your current armor.
Either trade or upgrade, whichever.
It is leather, right?
Yes, it is leather.
Okay. Well, I mean, I could give you 5 gold for this armor, as it's seen a little bit of wear and tear. He, like, puts his hand through one of the holes that have been put into your armor.
Was that Gordon?
No, I was just chopping.
But some studded leather armor, I could definitely provide that. Would you maybe like to go a little higher?
Higher how?
I mean, I do have
Quick bomb rip.
some
got
some
reps.
chainmail here for you. if you'd
I
like.
don't want to interfere. Like, I'm not, how should I say this? I want to maintain my ability to tuck and roll when necessary.
So you need to be agile, is what you're saying.
Yes.
I see. Well, let me take a look here and see. He starts messing with some stuff.
And it needs to have room for my tail. And it can't get hung up on my horns.
Indeed. Well, would you be interested in a breastplate?
I suppose that would probably be usable.
Well, it would bring your armor class. Okay, out of game. Bring your armor class up to 14 plus your dex modifier at a max of 2. It is not disadvantage on stealth
Okay.
because it is just the breastplate itself plus mostly leather armor that is around it.
Okay.
It also gives you a bit of a discount if you ever want to upgrade to a full plate armor because you already have the breastplate itself. It is slightly pricey though.
I'll have some money.
Well, if you have some, maybe you could have enough for this. It is 400 gold pieces.
400. And that's just for the breastplate, or that's for the whole set?
That
including
will give you the whole
new-
set and caboodle.
Okay.
And if you ever want to upgrade to full plate armor, where you'd be very protected, that would definitely cover you up. Knock off 400 gold pieces off of that, which would put it only 1,100 for a full plate armor.
Okay. Question: How much do you
Answer.
how much do you stand by your product? For instance, if I go out into the field and events occur, if I return, what's the rate as far as fixing said events?
Well, depending on the damage. If you have a full, I mean, if there's a hole in the breast, and he like does a whole thing, like pretty large hole. I mean, I'd have to almost make you a whole new breastplate. But
If you
I would have
hole
some
that
of them.
size in the breastplate, I would be concerned about the quality of the metal.
Well,
you
there's
use.
magic of bringing people back. I don't know what kind of stuff you get into. I mean, look at this. He puts his fist through a hole in your current armor. You never know.
Don't be fisting my armor like that. Sir.
Well, I apologize. I don't mean to insult the lady. But my point is, you clearly get into the heat of battle.
Fair.
So,
Okay.
depending on the wear and tear, I could repair it. Or even take the material back and give you a discounted price. Which, by the way, with the 5 gold I'm giving you for the leather, this would bring it down to 395.
Sir, I believe you have a deal.
And when he grasps your hand, he almost breaks your fingers.
Well, I am
Unintentionally, as he is just, oh, sorry, lass. And he gently,
So, $3.95 it is. And when may I collect it?
well, I have to modify it for you. Come back tomorrow.
I can do that.
Very well.
I gotta do it.
Oh, you're a big man as well. I didn't quite notice you at first with the much bigger man, but you're a big man yourself.
A big quiet.
I noticed.
Do you have anything, or are you just
No,
like,
I'm just tired.
Oh, good. I don't know if I have enough material to cover you, big man.
I'm gonna take my little sling off my shoulder and put my. Is there a counter?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop my busted plate armor on the counter.
Whoa.
How much would you charge for a repair job?
What?
I know, I understand.
Well,
Would it be more or less expensive than buying?
is this yours?
No. Oh, fair. No.
Because whoever was wearing this is clearly dead.
Very. Yes. We saw to it.
I can see that.
It was.
Fuck.
It was a life or death thing. Yeah.
I would imagine, but wow. This is not repairable. But
I knew that was an option.
for the material, I'm getting out of my accent really bad there. For the material,
I don't even know if it was.
I'll give you 750 gold for it. So full plate
that
is
money?
1,500. He was wearing full plate. But you guys damaged it pretty bad. But the material is still there. It's all metal, so it's pretty good. You can melt it down, reuse it. But not to the full extent of making a full.
When he pulls it out and he's asking and everything, do I notice anything familiar in patterns?
Yeah, it's the armor that the half-dragon was wearing.
Okay. Oh, it was that armor?
Yeah.
Okay.
I take it.
I thought it was something else.
Are you looking to get a full set of plate armor for yourself?
I have noticed a lack of usefulness in battle.
Oh, I doubt that. He walks over and he, like, pats your arm. Well, you're not quite as big as myself and the big man there, but you're pretty big.
It seems I fall unconscious frequently.
Might I recommend
do it less
the
often.
Shades and Chateaus? They do sell some potions.
I have plenty of potions. I'm
May I recommend taking them?
I will take my business elsewhere. I'll collect my armor and
Oh,
walk
sir,
out.
I apologize. I did not mean to. Sir! I apologize, folks. I did not mean to insult the man.
We're not there.
Aw. He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
Kicking you all down.
Is there anything else I can do for you fine folks?
No. I'm just watching.
He looks at the battle axe. That's a fine battle axe. May I see it?
Sure.
Got this from an orc, did you?
Oh my god, it's terrible.
Because I'll just wait quietly. So the heck?
It's
Oh.
so
What
big.
is it?
It was actually a lot heavier than I like. That was heftier than I thought.
Solid metal.
Jeez.
How much I get for that?
You didn't even put it up there.
I mean, I'll give you.
Can you get 1,000 gold?
I'll give you $20 for it.
You didn't even tell us what it rolled on.
I didn't stop.
Wait, are you looking at the battle axe or the great axe?
The battle axe. Or no, sorry, the great axe. My
Okay.
apologies.
Great axe. Now, what was the question?
Uh,
Before the thunder?
Huh?
What was the question before the thunder?
Yeah. He simply like it was. He made a very impressive moment where he looked at it and said, "Ah, it was owned by an orc. I see."
Yes. Was.
I knew I liked you. And he like gives you a friendly little punch on the arm. Well, on the hip, as he's a dwarf and he can't reach up to your arm.
We'll see.
You
Knuckle
can still,
punch.
in a way, shake his hand.
He gives you knuckles, and it's actually like as he gives you knuckles, like it's not a gentle. It is.
Oh yeah, there's a thud.
Knuckles are bruised afterwards. It's fine, make. I can make you a better one.
How much?
For you, my friend. Hold on.
Oh, I'm sorry. 100 billion.
1 million.
I'll have to stew on that one.
There you go. $750 gold pieces.
It's a little pricey for me at the moment.
It would definitely be useful.
What would you give me as a trade-in for that?
For this, this was a great axe.
Yes.
Ah, It's seen some use, but still a fine blade. I'm going out of my accent again. I'll give you 25 gold pieces for it.
Still a bit on the price range. I can do math.
This is your poor, right?
Oh, yes, I'm very poor.
That's for clearance section.
I'll tell you what, I'll come back.
Fair enough. Looking forward to seeing you again.
All right.
See you tomorrow, ma'am. She's not paying attention. Anyways, I said see you tomorrow, ma'am.
Oh, I will see you tomorrow. I thought you were
She
And-
conversating
slowly
with.
walks off.
and
walks off,
please,
he's like, "Dude, dude."
apologize to your friend for me. I did not mean insults.
Jeez. As the sun gets lower and lower, I'm sprinting to the clamor store.
Okay. So the clamor shop.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. As you arrive at the
Picturing
clamor
this.
shop, you can hear the sounds of metal clanking on.
The
as-
clamor?
Yeah, you can hear the clamor.
God,
You actually see in here there is the same thing. It does have armor and weapons, but it actually has other things. You can see horseshoes being made. You can see bells being crafted. All sorts of different metalworks. As you walk in, the first thing that catches your eye is a very large, 7-foot, not red, gold dragonborn, who is literally, as he's hammering, you see him breathing fire on the bell, and he is like gently moving it in this really well
it's kind of hard.
technique motion as he is breathing on this and turning the bell, forming it just perfect.
Oh wait, I don't want to interrupt.
As you watch him, he finishes up. You see him take a small hammer out and gently tap on it, forming a few more curves, and eventually he takes it, sets it off to the side, allows it to cool and form. Hello.
Hello.
How may I be of assistance?
I am in possession of some pretty banged up armor. I've recently been told that it is irreparable. And I'm
May I
hoping
take a look at it?
You may. And drop it on. I
Oh.
assume there's a counter.
Oh! This wasn't your armor, is it?
It is now.
Oh, well, you weren't wearing it before.
No.
The person who's wearing this is definitely dead.
We saw to it.
I can see that. He starts picking it up. Yeah, I can't repair this.
I figured as much.
But I could purchase it for you for the material, and he sees like one big cut from the shoulder where like Lokek probably hit him with his massive axe. Yeah, I can't repair this, but I can buy it off you if you're interested.
What sort of price were you?
He takes a moment. He's laying it out as best as he can. He's like, arm comes up. Oh,
It's quite a bit of steel.
it is indeed. I can give you 780 gold for it.
I think at that point we ought to just round it up to 800.
Make a persuasion check.
It's bad. 11.
We could round it down to 750.
You play hardball. I like it. 780 gold.
Fair enough. He puts his hand out. Shake. Very strong.
Me too.
Yeah. No, he felt it.
Me too.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
I think I'm alright.
Very
Is
well.
there anything that you need help with?
Well, I don't think I've ever had anybody ask me that before.
I'm built different.
Crazy.
I can see that. Right now, no. If you're interested in work, come back tomorrow. I'm about to close up shop. There's certain metals that I need. If you want to work here in the shop, I can use an extra hand.
I'm more of a wanderer, but I will come back.
Fair enough.
Thank you for the gold. Much appreciated.
Thank you for the metal.
Yeah.
So to call it armor. Hope to see you again.
Pearson. Carl.
Pearson. Pleasure to meet you, Pearson. Looking in my notes.
Oh, I see. I was about to give you shit.
I have notes. Hold on.
Pick it up off the dome.
I did.
Do it again.
I don't want to.
Okay. Give me $1.
Craxel.
Craxel?
Craxel. Craxal.
It's almost like you knew. Alright, well, thank you for your time.
Thank you.
I will catch you later. Deuces.
Juices.
He thinks it's a form of like communication. Deuces, and he does a slight bow.
He's writing. He's in the right headspace.
Yes.
While this is all going on, can I actually have Felix practice his embroidery, his
Sure.
helmet? Cool.
Go ahead and
then-
make a sleight of hand check.
Where's my dice? Oh.
You just got
Where
I
it.
know,
are
and I
Gargadon
misplaced
and I
it,
at
and I
this
found
point?
it.
You guys are beginning to
That's-
make your way back to.
That was
Where are our
because I hit the
wolves?
button.
They were left at the inn.
That's
Yes.
terrible.
I'm
What was I
going to
doing?
just let Gargadon know I'm going to see
Falls
the
on your
wolves.
face.
Okay.
Wait, no, I
Wait,
lied.
what?
We took them
I'm
to
gonna
the
go see the
bathhouse,
wolves.
right? Because they got
Like the
groomed.
wolves?
That's right. You guys did take them. No, because they wouldn't
Are they
groom
with
the.
us?
Oh, that's what it was.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
remember the
Yeah.
groom and that, but they didn't. But they did get groomed at the inn. I know they got groomed somewhere, right?
Yeah, what did we do with the wolves?
I believe you guys just left them.
On Wall Street.
If I remember correctly,
Josh, I will level
paid
you
to
up
have-
2 times if you punch him in the face super hard.
If I remember
Something to do
correctly,
also.
you paid to have them
Jeez.
bathed too.
Huh?
You paid to have them bathed too when we got to town.
See, that's what I thought. I remember
Okay.
getting bathed. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was right.
So yeah, you did find a groomer to bathe them.
Oh,
To bathe wolves?
yeah.
Okay.
Dogs.
You paid a hefty amount.
What time is it?
Yikes.
Okay.
Now after everything, it's probably getting to be
They're
around.
fully domesticated by now.
Yeah, it's been a day. Gosh.
I don't want my
I gave him so
domesticated.
much jerky.
Was it performance that I was checking for?
Yeah. What was the number?
Terrible 7.
Constipated wolf.
It's embroidery is something that's difficult and takes a lot of time to learn.
Well, Felix is still gonna show this terrible makeshift embroidery to tell us, like, look at this. He's practicing it on the set of clothes he had bought in a town previously.
That's things that you did.
An attempt was made.
I'm sorry.
So I left
It
the-
was made.
the magic
What is it
word. Where did I
supposed
go?
to be?
I don't know. Where did you go?
Well, he was
So
working
there,
on
I mean,
a
you
little
could be leaving
dress
right
that
now.
he had bought previously
Okay.
in a prior
Is it
town.
getting late?
Okay.
So the fabric's
time?
not great to begin with.
Eight.
Hold on,
It's
I'm
like
being-
fuller fabric,
I know.
but
Hit on
that's because he
multiple
just
sides
wanted
right
to
now.
use
I had
it
an
for
idea.
practice. So it was an
First
attempted
and
flower.
let
It
Felix
looks
finish.
nothing like a flower.
Okay. Got it.
So, it is around 5:30, 6 o'clock now. Bibbles, you are going where?
Back to the inn.
Okay, you're making my way back to the inn. You guys did leave your wolves at the. Okay, we're gonna say you left them at a place where they keep dogs and hunting hounds
Kennel?
and stuff. A kennel. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's where I'd be going. I thought they were with me.
Okay, so you guys want to head to the kennel.
Like they're just chilling outside.
You two are going. Do you want to go to the kennel? Do you want to go to the kennel?
I mean,
I need to go get Spot.
yeah.
I am just like chilling in the middle of all the wolves.
Okay.
Cuddled with them.
In that case,
Talking
yeah,
to my
we'll go
wolf.
to the kennel.
Okay.
Aw, little cuddle
The four of you guys meet up, and as you make your way back to the kennel. When you guys arrive, you see the kennel master, and he has bites on his arms and his legs.
I'm gonna tip him an extra $5. I know it wasn't
There's 2
spot.
CP.
There we go.
I'll throw him extra 5 gold.
I can't.
Just start
say
throwing money and we go,
mine.
horrible.
You need to do a little more work with your wolves.
Where?
They don't like being touched.
Oh yeah. By the way, don't touch him.
You asked me to bathe them.
Oh, that's so
Okay,
crazy.
I was wondering if you could do that without touching them.
Like a
No!
hose?
You don't know prestidigitation?
Don't you?
I do,
Well,
I
that would
paid-
solve the issue.
but I paid you.
I noticed.
Wow.
Did
And
you
it
try
didn't go
jerky?
well. And you see bandages wrapped around his arm.
Did you try jerky?
Yes. Did you try? Oh,
I have trained dogs my
My
whole
lobster.
life. You think I really didn't try the treats?
But was Aspen a good boy?
No!
Oh, that's right. That's what I'm saying. I
Please, take your wolves.
So you're saying prestidigitation next time, huh?
Probably.
Apologies for your toes.
will. Fine. Here's another 5 gold.
As he takes the money, I appreciate the extra donations.
I'm like, Unati.
Cover the medical bills.
As soon as
Give
you
us
do
the
that,
jerky.
he opens the gate and he's "Ah!" and she comes running straight. Well, make an animal handling check.
Oh yeah, it's a plus
I'm
2.
gonna call over Aspen as well.
12.
16.
16.
Wait, no, it's 19.
gonna listen.
Sorry. I forgot Jack of all trades, so 19. No, 17.
Yeah, he's a
17. I know words.
Okay, so the actual number was
17.
17.
22.
22. Jeez Louise. So, at this point, you guys have spent time with these wolves, and they are becoming accustomed to your guys' commands and presence. Therefore, the DC is not exactly high right now. So, instantly, your wolf comes running over. Yours trots over. Yours runs over. Yours trots over as well.
Hey, Spot!
But as he opens the gate
Oh,
for
good
each
girl.
one of you, he's just like, huh? The hell?
She's a good girl.
It's plural, sorry. The hells?
He's a good boy.
Good girl, she likes her jerky.
Please leave.
Come on, Unati.
And you guys make your way through the...
And I'll do it again. A little jerky.
You guys make your way with your wolves back to the inn. As you guys step in with your wolves, you hear the matron. Oh, that's new. Welcome back. Is everybody back at the inn at this point? Okay. You guys all make your way back to the inn. You guys arrive. She provides food, drinks, anything you guys need. You guys arrive with your wolves. Oh, adorable.
Can I just, how much for just a big plate of raw meat?
On the house,
Thanks.
outside, in the kennels. We do provide kennels for many pets.
They're
not
doesn't
pets.
really
And old
like
guy wants
those
our
to be
puppies
kennels.
anymore.
No,
Ah.
I'm gonna keep my comment.
I
So
think
sure
you
that
prefer
we
to
have
sleep
to
in
be
my room.
I'll
confined
be
like
with you.
that.
I'll be with him.
Oh, he
No,
can
I'm
sleep in
keeping
my
to
bed.
myself right now.
Okay.
They're used to roaming freely. I don't think we want to constrict them. These are wild wolves.
That was awesome.
Very, very well. I suppose that's fine. You see her, you see her turn, and she goes, "Charge that mayor extra for new beds." But you guys are able to keep your wolves. Please feed them outside, though. Please, please.
I take the plate tonight,
No worries.
walk outside with the wolves, and I get them all settled deep. I'm just staying outside with my wolf.
Okay,
Is
she-
it all of us in the group?
yeah. So the whole group is there now.
Oh, okay. I'll be munching on my jerky. Just here you go, Nati.
I just took the wolves outside to eat.
Oh yeah, well, just give her extra treats.
Okay, so you go outside with the wolves. They
Felix, have you tried
devour
this
it.
jerky?
They eat this very quickly, and they
Wanna
stop
try
and
some?
look back at you.
Here you go.
Alright.
You can
He
say
made the
no.
sound after
Yeah.
I collected it.
Yeah.
What?
He made the sound, and
Say
you
no.
you're
Caradon, you cannot train Felix.
Is that what I would have wanted?
Wow.
I just asked you wanted some jerky. Good girl, Nati.
you do make your way back in with the wolves, and they all go to their respective.
Felix is not even like. Felix is like for the most part drunk. He's like hella fluffy now. He gotta groom himself for real.
I'm also gonna ask how much it would be for another like 5 pounds of jerky because he keeps giving it all away. Well,
You can get jerky pretty easily, and she's we have some jerky that I can give to you.
No hashtag football.
wow.
That's terrible.
So you guys sit, enjoy a decent meal. It is cooked chicken. There's some lamb. Very, very well made. But you enjoy a really good meal. Some potatoes. Some
More wine.
more wine. You
I
can
have
get
more
wine.
food than I can eat, so I just give half mine to my wolf.
Okay.
Can Felix have fresh hot coffee? The other
Yes.
one hasn't been touched, but he just wants fresh hot coffee.
Yes, you get fresh hot
And I'll-
coffee.
Do you have sarsaparilla? By chance? I've been looking everywhere for it.
What? I don't. They may have some at the Shaggy Seahorse if you're interested in that. But
That's so late.
Ooh, that's similar to the beer of root.
I have heard it called that, yes.
Oh.
Beer of root.
It's my favorite growing up.
It's at the A&W.
Is it served in mugs?
My dog really likes it, but mostly likes barks.
Oh.
There you go.
Wow, you guys
It has a lot of bites.
So it's a
would anybody like a mug?
someone already made that joke.
IBC in it.
Sarah, that was
Oh, I didn't hear Tamara say mug.
Just listen next time.
I don't listen to
Damn.
any of
It
you.
was A&W, mug, and bars.
How much are platinum pieces?
I also said IBC in it.
10 gold pieces.
I
Okay. I want to make sure.
Okay.
For IBC.
Yeah, I know.
You get it?
Anyways,
Yeah.
you guys enjoy your meal,
Wine hard, yeah.
and you each make your way up to your respective rooms. Your wolves sleeping with you.
I'm not gonna sleep in my room with my wolf.
My wolf's actually taking my bed and I'm sleeping on the floor.
We are gonna go sleep outside.
Okay. Where are you sleeping outside? Just in the road?
No,
No,
we're,
not that, but
we're gonna go find like a nice little area. With
There are some like stables if you want to go there.
Sure.
Okay.
They see my point of view.
All right. So yeah, you find a stable that has some hay and other stuff like that.
And I'm talking to my wolf because I haven't named him yet. So, for the record, he's gonna like Sable.
He's what?
He's gonna like Sable best. Anyways,
Charlotte's Web.
Metagaming there. Anyway, so go ahead.
We have not. I'm like petting him.
Mhm.
I don't typically give names to my wild friends, but what should I call you? Let's see. How about Hunter?
Oh.
Okay. I didn't really like that one either. Shadow. Sable.
This is real.
I think that's my favorite. Sable Libbits.
Trying to sleep over here. I'm just kidding.
Crazy.
Then I give him a little tiny piece of jerky and I lay down with him.
And he lays down. All right. So you guys are in your rooms with your
I'm
wolves.
going to
Yours
look
is
at
sleeping
you.
on
We got
the
a
bed.
question.
Yeah, I'll let
More
mine
than
sleep
just
in
a
bed with
question.
me.
No, I got a question.
Okay.
I haven't seen you all day.
All right. You make your way to Lokai's room. You hear a knock at the door.
Open the door. Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
You see a third leg. No, I'm just kidding.
Again.
He sleeps in the nude.
That's
What
crazy.
did you do today?
Went to the bathhouse.
And what did they see?
just
Nothing. I was in the
What did
water.
everybody look like? Tell me.
We could, no matter where we looked,
There
it
is
was
art
there.
being made across the city.
Well,
It's like that scene in Assassin's Creed where the snake just wrapped around the room.
That's terrible.
Well,
What are you doing right now?
Pearson has a giant scar,
I'm gonna go
bigger
back.
than mine.
why? From what?
I don't know. Curious.
Did you ask?
No.
Curiosity means you ask a question.
Never
Loki.
Other
ask
people
her.
were defensive about their scars and stuff, so I didn't want to ask.
Oh, that was nice of you.
We also went to the
Don't make eye contact.
blacksmith.
What'd you do there?
He offered to make me a bigger axe, or a better axe.
A better axe. How
Yes.
much did he charge?
I can't afford it.
What do you need?
I'm 190 gold short.
Get out of my secret pocket.
Oh,
Hey-o.
called it Croatia.
Oh,
Sure.
damn. I give him 195 so he can get one of these.
Ooh, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm gonna go to bed. And I leave.
Okay.
Can I go by the Pearson?
You're going to.
I don't know who Pearson was.
You're going to Pearson?
Yeah, I'm gonna go by the Pearson.
Great
You
town.
guys-
Felix is drunk. Your name is
By the way,
Pearson.
this is on right upside of me.
Are we next door?
Rooms.
Let's go ahead and show it real quick.
Whoa, there's a
I'm like
map.
that.
There's a map of our rooms. Creepy. No, I'm kidding. My bad.
I knew
He's
I
got
should've
cameras
checked
in our
her
room.
out.
He's got
I'm
cameras.
This is
sorry.
what
Are
they
there
look
cameras?
like.
Maybe I
No
would
more
have gone to the
secret
bathhouse.
pockets.
Actually shows us sleeping. What the fuck, Jace?
What is that?
Okay.
Our actual bedroom.
I like it.
That
Okay,
is
that's
so
just great.
Where am I? Where's my room? I want to know that right
Now
now.
I'm worried.
Wow.
Okay,
You planned
Why
this
do we have
already?
different colored beds? No, I'm kidding.
Wait a minute.
I wanna
This
roll
was
for initiative.
pre-planned.
I have my
Roll
next
for
one.
initiative. One of the beds is a mimic. Let's play mimic.
Wow.
I have my fancy blankets. I don't care where I sleep. Soft blankets.
Man, it's crazy that I'm standing up in my armor.
I'm next to the.
I don't have sleeping minis of you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, it's crazy.
I thought you were like
Commission
prepared
that,
and
I'm
shit.
kidding.
Whatever
Hey,
gave you
Fluffy,
that
did you hear
idea?
that?
Actually,
I don't fit in my bed.
yeah. Hold on.
It looks like a crib.
Our mini
Not
painter
gonna-
would do such a good
It
good
fits
job.
my
You'd see
legs.
like that eye crust in her
That's
eyes.
right.
And all that.
Oh, a little bit of drool.
The hair just splayed out. Wake up and it's just close.
I
I get a
actually do have a
bonnet.
king size bed.
Hey.
For the.
You get
For
comfort and
Lokak's
style.
penis.
For a
I'm
little.
not-
Wow.
This one's for his penis.
There we
This
go.
one is for him.
Wow.
Wow.
Terrible.
Congratulations, by the way.
And my condolences to you, Celestine.
Let's see. Who am I missing?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
We
she's
all have
got
that
to
room.
work up to it.
Okay, so
All that yoga.
with Aranel not being
It's
here,
Kegels,
this is
You're right.
this is your basic setup.
You are.
With Aranel not here, you have no one on either side of
They're
you,
basic beaches.
Oh,
That's so funny.
unless you guys want to rearrange in any way you
Why
guys
No,
want.
I don't
too
mind
much
being
sugar.
the end. I like that.
Where am I at?
So this is the way in, and this is just a solid wall this way.
Where am I?
You are right there.
Oh, yeah, that is me. Okay.
I'm climbing mountain.
I don't know why I'm sleeping in grass, but okay. No, remember, I'm actually on the floor. I'm not in bed.
Oh right. Oh, actually,
The wolf is in.
speaking of which,
We have wolves.
we do.
I'm very comfort driven.
Are any of them the right
I'm gonna
color?
need to
Does
see
nobody else
Aranel
notice that
and
we
that
have this
wolf
pre-planned?
somewhere else.
Oh yeah, we all.
Yeah.
okay.
We all know.
I was gonna take mine to see the doctor. Ooh, there's a bathroom.
No.
No?
Come on, I got a dresser in my room. I got stuff.
I also have a dresser in my room.
Someone.
To hide my stuff.
Oh gosh.
Oh.
All the bodies.
No, guys, please.
Just open
I'm
it,
carrying
it's
a bunch of
all
random
raw.
shit.
It's all fur.
Is it
Rocks.
just me or do I feel there's a
Oh,
wolf
right, yeah.
among us?
For
I
right.
just struggle
No,
to
it's
open
rock,
it.
it's
What
rocks in the
size?
drawer,
It's just rocks.
and then it's
Wait, what am I
bodies
supposed to
hanging
do,
on
tarot
my
card?
fingers.
That is a vision. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys were supposed to have dinner with Terriver. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
You were
Yeah,
going
we
to
skipped
bed.
dinner. That's
It's barely 7.
When,
we
when
can
I
still go
invited
out.
him to dinner, I meant breakfast.
Yeah.
Oh, it's barely 7.
We got a
We
letter.
met 7
got
a.m.
We
not
got a
7.
lady.
I couldn't figure out where you were.
Oh,
So
he's probably in bed with me, or she's probably in bed with me.
Oh, I thought you meant terror.
this
No,
doesn't
what?
exist.
Going
We're gonna
for
go
it.
ahead and do dinner real quick.
that's crazy.
But I like to see it, though.
Do you have dinner set up too? Is that why you're moving the map?
Pre-planned
Yep.
You got
Oh,
to
you're
be kidding
kidding.
me. There's tables and stuff.
He has too much fun.
I want a cool waitress.
Aranel's bringing her wolf to dinner.
Apparently, because she was stuck outside. So.
He just brings out one of
I
the
actually
pizza
do have
boxes.
tables.
Ah.
But I I don't have a dinner set.
What's the restaurant name?
Aw, got me hyped up for
I was
I
just
can bring
messing with
Barbie food.
Barbie food.
Right. I did
Improvise,
actually forget about that.
improvise.
My apologies. Thank you for reminding me. So, or whoever it was that did remind me.
The restaurant is Garden of Olives.
So, as you guys prepare for dinner,
Gobbling it down.
Goblin something.
you have fed the wolves
Oh.
and have them all with you, and suddenly you hear the clanking of armor outside, and you see 2 guards walk in, and behind them,
Do they look nice?
they do.
Is this before or after I fed my?
I need to
This
know.
is after.
Okay.
So you already fed the wolves. You guys are now waiting at the dinner table, waiting for the mayor to show up.
Okay. So I haven't named my wolf yet.
I could say not yet.
Okay.
You see the halfling following the 2 guards and the 2 guards behind him. They walk in and he goes, "Hello! So good to see you all again. Did you have a very fun evening in our city, in our town?"
It's a lovely city.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
I
It's
love
a
your
bit
wine.
overwhelming.
In a good way?
Yeah, I'm just not used to a village this large.
Oh, it's not a village, this is a town.
Oh,
Town.
He's
okay. I
learning.
mean, it's my first time being in a town.
Oh, well, welcome. I'm glad you could experience it here for the first time. This would also be very overwhelming for you.
Yeah, I'm not
It is
talking
for
about
me
it
as
though.
Well, you've
No,
been,
no,
you've
yeah.
been in a town
Yeah.
before.
How do you build these
Because
so
of that one
tall
place.
without them just falling apart?
Well, we have some people who are good at doing that.
Okay.
Architects and all that kind of stuff. I don't understand it personally. I didn't really study that kind of stuff.
As you walk in, is it just Terver and 2 guards?
4 guards.
4 guards. That's it.
Mhm.
No Ash.
No.
Okay.
You have to have dinner with him.
Okay.
Senlo was right. Sorry, Senlo put something in here. I know we just rewound for this, but there was something that we were going to rewind that Jazzy was going to have, or Arinel was going to have a conversation.
We had on the walk.
Oh, that was it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of doing that like rewind, I figured we'll just do it in the walk with the staff.
You remember how
Go get it.
last one he wanted to have that and we were going to rewind, but
Oh, that's right.
so he did that for the walk. Okay.
Cool.
I
There
just
you
wanted
go.
it to flow better.
There you go, Senlo. He asked that and I was like, oh wait, yeah. No,
I did forget about that as
I
well.
apologize for interrupting.
I'm a
but I
terrible
just
DM,
wanted-
guys. I'm sorry.
Not even.
All right, no.
I'm a notebook.
So
Take a notebook for
you see him walk over. He sits down. Sorry. Zirla, I'm ready. And you see food being brought out. It is delicious chicken with potatoes and some
Excellent.
carrots and some lamb. It's very delicious. Yes, I'm just repeating what I said earlier. But as he sits down, so
Lovely.
he starts eating. Tell me about your adventures.
So I'm going to play a song recapping our adventures.
Oh.
Woo!
I'm scared.
So I'm gonna pull out my lute.
More wine.
Make a performance check.
Not at the table.
So that would be 21, but I have advantage, so let me roll again on my performance. Oh, that's even better. So that would be 26.
26. It's very dull and very beautifully played. And what do you tell of?
Oh god, I'm not gonna try to sing it right now because my
No,
throat's
you don't have to sing it,
shot,
but I
I'm
what
going
are
to
you telling
tell
of?
about a very quick, like 2.5 minute long song of waking upon one day in a cavern, surrounded by strangers that are soon to be friends, traveling through this world in which drama never ends.
But you weren't singing it.
Exactly. So, so I kind of just recant that, even talking about the skeleton and how we dealt with that.
Honestly, or the story you told.
The story we told.
Okay.
I keep that a secret. I don't want word getting out.
Okay.
So, telling of how we dealt with that and moving on into meeting wonderful people. Briefly describing, I cannot remember her name. I feel bad. The lion.
Oh, Nyla.
Nyla. Thank you. Yeah, Nyla. Into traveling on the way, fighting the half dragon, which led us to this town, and all that. So.
Okay. It's a beautiful rendition of your guys' adventures, and you see the Lord towards the end. He's just sitting there with his fork halfway up towards his mouth, and the piece of meat just. He's very entranced by the performance, and he's just. Wow. You've been through a lot.
And all of a sudden, I stand up, pull up my pack, pull out the dragon head, and drop it right on the table.
Oh Lord!
The food.
Cross contamination.
Oh, the wolves are like
not hygienic.
Yeah, the wolves kind of like are now
I'm
kind of looking.
Have you never heard of salmonella?
I pet my dog's head.
And I'm just staring at him.
You meant like the metal dragon head, right? Right?
No, the actual
No, the dragon.
half dragon head.
He's like puts his silverware down.
Guard on.
Well,
Do you have my walking stick, by the way?
that's
I'll be back without tomorrow.
that's disgusting.
Yes, I agree.
I'm afraid I've lost my appetite on an otherwise delicious meal.
That's unfortunate.
Why?
Sure.
Why did you ruin this meal?
Can you do an
With
insight
that
check on him?
hideous. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay.
21.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll cover my ears while you talk to him. Bravely bold
Yeah,
Sir Robert.
Watch the plugs. Watch the plugs.
Watch
Yeah,
my
you're-
blood something. Don't do it.
I'm sorry, it's been through some things.
Oh. So while he's doing that, I got an amazing new D20 that is a Rickroll dice. It is fantastic on this side. It's got him dancing. And on
Let me
this
see it.
side, on a nat 1, it says you've been Rickrolled.
Let me see it.
What do you think Rick Astley's up to?
He's performing again.
Is
His
he?
career got kicked off again because of it.
Sweet.
And he loves it. He loved the whole Rickroll thing.
Nice.
So remember when he rickrolled the Macy's parade?
Yes. But my favorite was the guy who Rickrolled Rick Astley. That's
Crazy.
We do not speak of RR.
I need to get me some R&R.
Anyways.
Some Rick and Roll.
Why would you ruin this delicious meal and the beautiful entertainment we just had?
You're right. My apologies. I'll just pull off the head. And I'll
Well, it's a
stuff it
little
back
late
away.
now. Whatever was left of that thing, it's splattered when you put it down.
I just grab a piece of chicken. You'll get used to it.
Okay, so
He's
okay,
probably amused by
so
that.
I promise they're a little road weary. This is not normally.
yes, it is.
It's not far
pretty,
off.
pretty normal.
Can I do a deception check?
With
Go ahead.
disadvantage because we're all talking shit.
Yeah.
But actually, I have I have advantage on deception. I'm gonna use my Rickroll dice. 4 and
My
oh no,
apologies.
wait, no, that's
This is
okay.
part of our latest adventure.
10
Is
and then
half dragon that we had to deal with
16.
lately.
16
16.
with a deception.
Yeah.
So he actually rolled a 16.
Yeah.
What's so? But he's got a -2, right?
Meets
No.
and beats.
Oh,
That's
shit.
true.
This is not the kobold.
Look,
I
we're
just-
not.
Listen,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
the song was beautiful, and I could guess that was definitely the half dragon from the song, but
I really just want to add to
I
the story.
did,
You can see what we're dealing with.
We're visual learners.
Oh,
So we got through
as
this.
you say that, he does kind of do a little. I see that.
That was teacher voice
I
right there.
apologize for our friend's bad manners.
I do too. I am sorry.
Can I ask you a question just to change the topic and don't ruin this?
Yes. One moment.
Sure, okay. Thank you.
Zirla,
Can we get
I think we need to clear the table now, please?
I'm not done eating.
Oh,
are you
He's
not?
dying.
No, I am.
I'm super done eating.
Yeah.
I just had the wine. It's still
That
good.
head looked a little too gooey, so.
I
feel
just start
like
filling
you're
my plate before she takes it.
Oh, all the stuff in my face on purpose.
I'm starting to get the sense I was not invited here to enjoy a meal with you.
Oh, don't get that sense. I just have questions. I really am interested in your rise to power. You seem to be running this place beautifully.
And you do owe me a
I
lot.
have nothing against you.
Ah, yes, of course. And he pulls out a scroll. Hands it to
You're
you.
making this man work?
This was a letter, basically, like giving you directions to all of these different
Yeah.
places and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With his signature and
Yeah.
everything. Then.
And the T's and the L's.
Thank you.
And I sit next to you.
Of course, of course.
Yeah, I think we're sitting next to
Can,
each
can I
other.
keep talking a little bit?
Yes.
Okay. I was at your tavern.
Very interesting.
Amazing red wine, by the way.
Oh, this isn't mine. That's just I paid her very well to house you all as you.
She did
Saved
an
many of my people.
amazing job, and I love the wine. She did tell me about some hardships you guys have been having.
Okay. Feel like I'm being interrogated now, but
Absolutely not. How can I roll
We-
this and not think that?
yes. Make a deception check.
I'm not really.
Or-
Am I just?
No, this is deception because she is lying.
You're lying?
Am I just?
You're not playing Dorothea anymore.
I don't know who that is.
We'll have to talk about it over some salted fish.
8.
Well, if you must know, yes, there has been some hardship.
I'm genuinely sorry to hear that.
It has been rough. We had a fire. Which took out a very large portion of the market. We had,
What part of the market?
well, there's the area called in our city or our town called the Walled Market. It is
World market?
walled.
Walled.
The Walled Market. It is where we sell a lot of our general goods and traders come from across the land. Unfortunately,
What started the fire?
we're still not sure.
Gender reveal
But
party.
many people lost their wares and it came out of the city's pocket, which had to raise taxes, unfortunately.
Sorry to hear that. It must be very rough on you as a leader for this town.
It was.
And yet you keep smiling. How do you keep your optimism?
Well, I'm just a happy person by nature.
Me too.
Oh.
That's how we get
Wait.
along so well.
Not the
But again, I was enjoying a good meal, a good conversation, and listening
He's
to
not gonna let that go.
and listening to a beautifully done song. Why did you bring out the?
I thought you'd like to see
Abomination.
what we've been working
Bring
on.
out your head. I choked. But
He has a tendency to believe he knows what other people want.
Oh, I see. I've dealt with people like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Did you not want to see the head of the enemy that we killed?
Maybe at another time, but not while I'm.
He was the leader that was enslaving the people that we brought back.
Well, I'm happy you took care of that. I wanted him dead, but I didn't need to see it while I was enjoying a meal.
You should
Did you-
apologize, Garudon.
Did you know about him
No,
beforehand?
I only knew that people were being taken, and I assumed there was some kind of leader, but I didn't know what or who or why.
Is there,
no.
is there any other groups that you might be aware of that we can assist and train any other slaves that might still be out there? We heard that there's a dog group and
Well,
very large
Based on
humanoid creatures.
the letter I received, you already got this information.
Is there any other locations you might be aware of?
That I know of.
Anything else that you're dealing with that we can assist you with? Help it around town or...
We're starting to kind of come back. I sent a warship out 5 days ago to hopefully stop the piracy.
Piracy?
Yes, we've had pirates.
When did that begin?
We're missing a few shipments now. About 2 weeks ago, I would say.
And that's a brand new occurrence?
Yes.
Okay.
We had the fire, sickness, people were starting to be taken, and now piracy.
Next comes Locust. I'm
What?
Just kidding. I'm just kidding. Freaking.
And then a great flood.
What? No.
Sorry.
And the firstborn.
Oh.
I
No,
We're just
out of
kidding.
game.
Oh.
Can I check this scroll while we're doing this to kind of compare it to the handwriting of our other note?
You're gonna do it right now?
Well, I mean, I was just kind of looking at it, kind of comparing
Okay.
off of what I
Front of this
remember
one?
of the other one.
Okay. So
Intelligence.
are you pulling out the new scroll and you're studying
Yeah.
side by side,
There's a
or
draconic
you
scroll
going
that
off
we
of?
had.
I'm
memory?
going kind of off of my memory. I'm just looking to see if there's anything right now that I can pick up based off what I remember from the other scroll to this one, handwriting.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Who had that scroll?
I believe
Erna?
Erna
Erna.
had it.
Yes, because she was the one who can read.
Yeah.
Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right, do an investigation check.
Can she also speak Draconic?
Yes.
I can, but I do not have it. I read it to them and
19.
gave it back to Medina.
Oh, I have it? I thought you had
What
it.
was it?
Well, how
That's
many?
crazy. We're playing hot potato with
So-
this girl.
Okay.
Going off of memory,
Because I was mad at
And-
you guys, so I just read it.
looking at the fact that Draconic is a completely different language, different runes and everything else like that. It's not the common runes that are used normally, which is the ABCs. But going through it, and it's kind of hard to tell. It doesn't seem similar.
Okay.
About the T and the L. Do T and the L look similar?
Going off of that roll, look different.
Different. Okay.
Well, we were both looking at it.
He make an investigation.
Ooh, that's an natural
Oh.
20.
For a total of
What investigation?
Investigation.
23.
23. It doesn't look the same. Based on your memory, because he didn't pull out. You don't have the other scroll.
Yeah.
But based off your memory, it does not look the same.
It would be gauche to pull out the other scroll right now.
I know. I'm just gonna be like, hey, Erna, remember how we were talking? We wanted to get a map of the area to kind of see where everything is around this town.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got it from my friend here. Do you want to take a look at it real quick? We were talking about this earlier. I just figured you might want to see it.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. So I take it. Just
What is happening? I'm.
Okay, look, I know it's weird. I know it's weird, but we travel a lot, and
I think I should call it an evening. You see him push himself back. I came to enjoy a meal and conversation, but clearly I'm being interrogated.
you know,
I was looking to see
This
how we can
scroll
help.
can wait until later. I
No,
apologize.
There's a lot of things happening right now. He hasn't been in the best of roles and stuff like that, so he is now standing up and he's beginning to walk out.
Stop
One
it.
I was just asking. Well, he was human, right?
He's half.
Halfling.
I'm following.
Pet sized.
Well,
I got a mayor.
that's terrible. I did want Felix to like follow him out just to strike up a conversation though.
Okay, so as he departs, the guards fall in to their positions and he leaves the inn and you stand up, follow.
Yeah, yeah.
Is it
stand
night?
up, follow.
It is
It
night.
is getting dark. Yes. Damn, I have no words for this little man. Okay, well, I need to get him to stop. So Felix is trying to get him to stop. Has no idea what to say because honestly, he just wanted to talk to them. He like listened to the guy's voice. Wait. One moment,
Yes,
please.
yes.
The guards, as you come running up, you see them instantly grab their sword handles, turn. It's okay. It's
Upon
all right.
seeing that, immediately Felix like takes 2 steps back.
It's
What the
it's okay. It's okay.
fuck?
You are
Felix.
Felix. Yes, I am sorry. How can I help you, Felix?
Well, first I'd like to apologize on behalf of the rest of my company that I travel with. Some of them are good fellows. I do stand by that. Some of them I am genuinely confused about, just a smidge. And I'm sorry for the disrespect you may feel towards you, but I would like to continue listening to anything you'd like to say. It doesn't have to be anything about they were asking. Honestly, that kind of just goes over my head. I just kind of like the sound of your voice, the way you speak. It just It's very thrilling.
Make a persuasion check.
When do we get to meet this Felix?
Seriously, me and Pearson are just, Arno and Pearson are just looking at each other like.
He's gone. He's outside.
I know.
So you guys don't hear any of
This is just me.
Yeah.
180 for Felix. Anyway, what was it for
Persuasion.
persuasion? I get a 15.
15.
Yeah.
When did
Would you like to
roll
walk
above a
with me?
10?
All session, I've been rolling my brand new rocks.
Would you like to walk with me?
I love that actually.
All right. You guys.
He's like brushing his feathers back.
He,
So like, look like
he begins walking. You walk with him. You have a friendly conversation. He shows you a bunch of different sites here at the town. He shows you. He does a little extra move around the town to actually extend the walk. He shows you the Temple of Deep Shashelis.
I don't have notes to take notes, guys, so I'm gonna just pretend I tell you this back.
He shows you the Temple of Nolena. He shows you the Temple of Pelor and the Temple of Lysrus.
Felix
He-
is gonna go up and ask. He's like, temples. What are these for? What are temples for?
They're for worship. They allow people to come and pray to whichever god of the pantheon they wish.
And that serves what purpose?
Well, it depends on the person. Some like to pray for better crops. Some pray for safety. Some just pray to get answers for anything they might want.
Do they normally get it?
I believe some do.
Do you pray?
Occasionally.
Too?
Oh, I do a little bit with Pelor and with Nolena. I believe they are both just gods.
And if it isn't too prying, what you pray for?
Pray for the safety of my town. Pray that I may redeem myself as a mayor here. And I just pray for my family.
I can understand that with the incidents that seem to be occurring lately, that it might be a bit hard to rely on outsiders or even open up to them. But I feel that as long as you have someone that you can lean on, be it whoever these beings are you pray to, I believe that you should be alright.
Thank you, Felix. I needed to hear that. That's very kind of you.
Oh, thank you. Felix is just like a bit awkward. He's like, damn, I don't really know what to say about gods, right?
Just curious, how well lit is everything in the town?
It's pretty well lit. There's
So it's like no
so
dark spots.
No, guys,
there are
Like a halfling.
there are like these lamps that are throughout the entire city as you guys
Streetlights.
walk through the streets.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I was just gonna say it's awkward when you walk past an alley.
Darkness. Felix doesn't know how to continue the conversation after that, so he's gonna change the topic. He's like, is there anything fun around here? Like maybe excitable, like snacks, treats, I don't know, sights to see.
well, most things are closed by this time.
No, for the day. I understand things are late. Not everyone's awake at this hour.
Well, we do have a tour of the ocean that we have during the day, and they take some people out on a ship and they show them around a little bit and bring them back. We do have, well, depending on what you're into, we do have a little bit of nightlife. I don't visit there myself, but you know, there's.
Roll for deception.
You don't have to roll an insight. You know he's lying on that one.
Interesting.
But yeah, there's fun things to do around here. We do have training grounds if people want to go train with swords or bows or anything like that. We have a couple of magic shops if you're interested in some of that. I find some of that very fascinating. But nothing really right now.
Pardon me for bringing a bit of earlier's disturbance up again, but I believe piracy was mentioned. So considering that there's a tour of the ocean, is there no need for concern?
We don't go too far out, and we do have ships here in the harbor to keep us safe.
That's understandable. What sort of magic seems to catch your eye, since it seems quite to excite you a bit?
Ooh, I've actually been taking a little bit of interest in necromancy.
I was like, wait a minute! I got a few things to show you. No, okay, my bad.
I actually really like the school of divination. I believe it is fascinating.
please, I beg your pardon for my lack of education.
Word of ignorance.
Lack of education. But I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with this.
Okay. He kind of gives you the general information of the Council of a Diviner is sought by royalty and commoners alike, for all seek a clearer understanding of the past, present, and future. As a diviner, you strive to part the veils of space, time, and consciousness so you can see clearly. The work to master spells of discernment, remote viewing, supernatural knowledge, and foresight.
Is this perhaps related to the recent events?
Perhaps, if I could foresee these events happening beforehand, I could possibly make a move to prevent them.
Understandable. In your shoes, I might have thought the same if I wasn't uneducated and unaware of such solutions.
I'm sure I could teach you if you're interested.
I would say I would have to consider it, considering that I do, at the moment, have certain obligations to accomplish.
Of course, of course. Freeing our people clearly takes precedence, as I'm sure there are more people that need to be freed. And I believe you still have 3 people to take up to Port Bria, if I'm not mistaken. You do.
Nyla, the lion.
Nyla is the 4th, but she's going to the Druid Island.
Yes.
But there were 3 people that were with the Shadow Demon that are from Port Bria.
What am I hearing over here? No, but thank you so much, Mayor. I really
Do
appreciate.
you pat him on the head?
No,
Okay,
I'm so
because you made the motion.
I made the motion because I wanted to. Felix wants to because he's short and has the instinct, but he refrains. Okay, it
Good.
takes a lot of effort.
Very good call.
Sit on him.
I'm not gonna sit on this man.
Try
But
to.
anyway, that first of all, he can't pay that. But anyway, so he's like, I really appreciate your time, and again,
Felix extends his hand.
Felix has to be very careful because of his long
Yeah.
glove, but
He shakes it. Thank you.
Aww.
It's been some time since I've had a friend.
Well, I'm glad you could see me as such. I was honestly a bit concerned of how you may see me, seeing as
I was hesitant at first, but you seem like a decent person.
I
Definitely
appreciate
not
that.
someone who would kidnap someone and hold them against their will and use them as a pet.
No, of course not. Well, I know I've taken much of your time, Mayor, so I bid you adieu and wish you a lovely evening.
Have a good evening.
I'm going to go ahead and return to my quarters.
Alright. You depart, you see him leave, and he heads back to his own home. What are the rest of you doing while Felix is on a walk with the
Out
mayor?
and about, guys.
Ordering
Oh,
dessert?
More
Maybe
wine.
next time try
Finish
to
my
be a
food.
little less.
So how do you guys feel about Terrorburg?
I want to talk to him.
Is there any red velvet cake?
That's insane.
Did you just completely cut her off in the middle of her?
Oh, my
She was
bad.
speaking to you directly.
She was literally going, so Garudon.
Oh, I did not
That's
hear that.
terrible.
Oh,
It's okay.
speak from
I'm
your
used
chest,
to
girl.
being ignored.
Hey, I got it.
I honestly wasn't sure if you were just like dismissing her completely, like in
I'm not
character.
that much of a hassle.
I was about to say, I was like, damn, that's going a little far with your character. Like,
But now I want to hear.
Oh, how I
alright,
Just had a talk, gave her a gift.
Ariel, please ask again if you were.
That was out of character. Out
So,
of character. I'm just
guys, go ahead and do that again.
I want to now.
It's fine.
What's going on there, Ariel?
Maybe next time we're having dinner, try not to throw a decapitated head on the table in front of our guests.
I knew we'd get a reaction, good or bad. And I think I got the information I was looking for, just from his reaction.
See, which, fine. Maybe next time wait till after we've all gotten to eat our food.
Good point.
You watch as Mokag is still eating the chicken
All
that
the
they
all
grabbed.
the freaking wolves are over here just eating our food.
Yeah, pretty
I
much.
certainly got my
So you roll
feel.
a con check for salmonella.
That's terrible.
Right though.
What do you guys feel about Terrorburg?
Locag's like, but we didn't even have salmon.
Wow.
It was hard to make an impression of him in the limited time that was spent.
The
I
little
wanted
bit
to
of
know a little
talking
more
that we
about him.
actually got to do.
Were you trying to intimidate him?
Not necessarily intimidate him, just see what his reaction would be. And to be honest, I think he's authentic.
I also think he's authentic.
For
I wanted to know more about
slapping
the-
a bloody head onto the table while you're eating. That was pretty authentic, yeah.
His reaction
He
was such.
certainly doesn't handle the sight of death or blood very well, and he didn't really seem to recognize the head either. Not like
Bibbles.
it's someone that he knew on a personal level. So I don't think Terror is
But
the
he
one
don't-
that we're looking for.
It doesn't seem like he's the kind to get his hands dirty either.
Yeah, definitely not.
So why would he
I
know
think he
anybody?
truly cares about this town. There's someone else trying to take him down. That's just.
So someone's trying to frame him?
I still think it's
I
Ash.
think it's possible.
Well, you guys didn't know. I talked with the tavern lady, and she's the one that told me that the people are hoping for Ash to become the new mayor, because Ash has always been there when tragedies happen. Ash has always helped out and been there, so the people are rallying behind Ash.
Right.
So I think you might have a point that maybe
That
Ash
Ash
could be
is
behind it
That's
causing
interesting.
disasters that she
to
can
make the
help
mayor
with.
look bad.
I apologize.
And she's just
um,
always there. What she
Yeah.
said. Huh.
Did it again.
Bibbles.
Oh.
What was that with the scroll?
I wanted to get a sample of. I wanted to get a sample of his handwriting and compare it to the letter that we have that has TL on it.
Well, now that he's gone, I'll just whip it out.
I wanted to see.
Whoa,
Yeah, we
whoa.
could
I
Okay.
wanted to see
Love
if there
it.
was any similarities
It's bigger
in
than
the
low
writing
cakes.
that you can find.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
can speak Draconic in the ruins. This one is in common, but I wanted to know if there's anything that maybe I missed that you can see.
Well,
Can you compare the two, or can I compare the two?
I'll compare them. I'm just kind of looking just to make sure no one's
Interested?
no one's peeking in the room or whatever. So
Well, we looked at the letter. It didn't seem like the T and the L are written by the same person
I just put that
from both letters. From the one written by Terror and the
Yeah,
one that we picked up in
Regina,
the
can I
ruins.
see the?
I
I
whipped it
didn't-
out.
Was
I
this
did
in the
not
mayor's
see.
So, as you look at the two scrolls, make a investigation check for me, please.
I did not see
house? So where are they
anything,
comparing the signatures?
but
Where were they
maybe you
eating
can
dinner?
see something I
The
missed.
mayor's house?
No, we were saying.
15.
Wait,
15.
where were we eating at? The diner?
Yeah,
You're
the
looking at
inn.
the inn.
The inn.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As you look at this, it doesn't seem to be the same. It's slightly more. The handwriting from the mayor seems to be a little bit more gruff, whereas that seems to be a little more fluid.
The draconic one is more fluid. There's not much similarities here. I lay them both out. This one here is written very fluently. Clearly written by someone who is very fluent in draconic and knows what they're doing.
Agreed, you have a good eye.
This here is very heavy-handed.
The DC is a little lower when she's actually looking at both of them at the same time. Not going off of memory.
Yeah. This one here is a
Well, I
little
have a
more
build.
heavy-handed.
That's kind of. what I
Can
was
you
thinking.
speak Draconic?
I can.
This may become useful.
She read the scroll earlier.
Perhaps, well, as reading and being able to speak it, just want to make sure. You think you can
That
test?
is true.
Oh, do we suspect Ash might be the one that's trying to frame him?
I do.
I
That's
do.
my first
It
instinct,
makes the
yeah.
most sense.
I would
It's
say
an-
so.
It's
He's
an
genuine-
avenue that I think is worth exploring. Let's put it that way.
Oh.
I think we might want to test her if we want to speak Draconic in front of her and see how she responds.
Like she could
Say
whisper to
something-
one of us in Draconic something that would insult Ash and see if she reacts to it.
Yeah.
Whether or not
Ooh, that's
we
a
can
good
speak
idea.
Draconic.
Offensive.
Or if you have any
or-
good jokes.
What if we make a ploy
Perhaps something
about
maybe
maybe
embarrassing and draconic,
fake
like your attention.
scenario that happened.
Like there's toilet paper on your shoe or
Yeah.
something that's easy.
I think we should do something that would interest
Ah,
her
yes.
more.
Say
about
that
it.
she has something in her teeth. If she checks her teeth, then we know.
Yeah.
That could work. I was also thinking maybe something false about our past adventure that might interest her ear. That
I think her
Doesn't
sucking on
give
her
anything
teeth would
away.
be more immediately discernible than just perking up, you know? Like it would be more of a sure
We
thing.
could do both.
you know.
We could set her up for a false occasion. Maybe she might want to show up for something. Maybe there's slaves in a false location
So,
that
remember,
they want to abduct.
Aaron, now remember how you were going to teach me Draconic? We kind of discussed that a little bit. So,
We discussed me attempting to.
yes, I agree.
Yes.
That the point is what I'm saying is, we can act as if we are still continuing. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still would love to learn Draconic, learn a new language, but we can act upon that, and maybe every once in a while, kind of bring it up, and then once in a while, like you'll say something to me like that, as if I actually understand what you're saying, and that'll give us a plausible reason as to why you are speaking to me in Draconic.
She doesn't know that none of us speak Draconic.
True.
The recipient doesn't have to speak Draconic. We just have to see if she
You just
reacts to
have
what we
head
say.
nod.
I'm just saying we have with this plausible deniability for anything, and then if we see her react, just you can whisper something to me, see how she reacts, and we go from there.
Let's go with something in her tooth idea.
Mm-hmm.
I
Give a
think
slight
that'll-
chuckle.
Let's do that. I like that idea. It'll be obvious.
And then maybe Bibbles just laugh a little. Make it believable.
I think I can perform.
All right.
She gets the job done.
You guys sit for a little while longer, having these conversations, discussing some things, before eventually you make your way
I'm
up.
sorry, out of game. Are you eating candy?
Shh. In
Yeah.
game. We're in game. We're in game.
So you can eat candy, all that sugar, but you wipe the sugar off.
So I want the authentic taste of the schnickerdoodle.
Oh,
That's,
God.
that's
I like the
If
taste
Mallory's
of
still in chat,
Sorry, let's
tell her
Don't-
to chime in.
Yes,
let's
don't-
we can go
She's
back
still
to
on
the
hashtag
story.
justice
kill
for
him, please,
Mallory's
Mallory.
cookies.
I am sorry.
Anyways, you guys make your way back up to your rooms. Well,
Make
no,
him
not back
feel
up. You
bad
make your way
about
to the
it.
rooms for the first time.
Oh.
You have your conversations. You're with your wolf. You name him.
you get the map.
What do you guys plan on doing?
I'm going to.
I'm gonna go.
You what?
I'm going to Pearson's room.
You're going to Pearson's room.
Oh,
All right, you
Pearson.
make your way to Pearson's room.
Yay! Is this door locked?
Before you do that,
Yes.
It is.
I'm sorry. We went a lot longer than I had already planned, but we're gonna go ahead and take a real quick break.
Oh.
Go to the restroom, and
Pizza.
we'll be back in about 30 minutes or so. But yeah, we'll be back.
Shut up, Jace.
That's good.
I still.
That's okay.
Oh.
7.
Oh. That doesn't come after 6.
Anytime I went to
Hello and welcome back to Die For Me. A couple of things before we jump back into this. Please check out our other sites. We do have a YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, X, sorry, TikTok.
There's not much on there right now. But
We do have some really cool stuff on some of those. The Instagram site does have pictures of our characters, what they all look like. And then we also have a YouTube. Please go check us out there. Like, subscribe.
Bye, Jazzy. Or Jazzy.
But yeah, please check us out on all of our other sites. They are on our Twitch, so if you're watching here, you should be able to get to the others. All right. Oh yeah, Jazzy does run all of our social media, so she does handle all of that. And
Cold?
yeah,
that's
Yeah, I'm warm.
I know.
Really?
there's like cold fans blowing
Sometimes-
right on
I
sometimes
have
me.
a
it did
fan
get a
blowing
little
on me
cold.
right now.
I
I'm
don't
out
know
low
about
cross
you,
color.
Jazzy, but I like our fans.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Anyways,
Oh,
I got you guys.
Oh, God.
he really doesn't. He doesn't have anybody. He's...
No, he does.
Anyways, bringing it back in. Felix, you were going to bother Pearson.
Yeah, 100%. His door's unlocked, right?
Or
No, it's
Pearson.
locked.
Mother, open your door.
Have you knocked?
I guess.
I guess.
Oh, Felix comes up. Do I know
Don't
whose room
mind
is
me.
whose?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, where's our
You
our
have a general
map?
sense of
Cuddled
where
up
it
on
is.
the side.
General sense.
Yeah.
Pick the lock.
Where's
Alright.
our hotel map?
I'm gonna come up to Pearson's room. I'm gonna try to open it. Upon realizing it doesn't open, I'm gonna just like quietly scratch at it, like, "Can I come in, please?"
Is his window locked?
Are you fucking rubbing your
So
finger?
No,
creepy.
I'm scratching the door. I'm
Trying to
scratching the
pickpocket?
door. Like they're little scratches, like.
Um,
Okay, I don't know, man.
Unsettling.
I'm speaking, okay? Can
Trying to
I
pickpocket
please
with
come
her
inside?
towel, right?
Let me in.
you feel someone tap on your shoulder, you turn around, it's Pearson.
I'm gonna shit bricks because that's
Um,
terrifying.
You were at the wrong door the entire time.
I'll open the door.
Are you pulling back out the
Door's
bedroom?
open.
Not yet.
Did you open the door?
Sure.
Phenomenal. I'm gonna go ahead and just come inside Pearson's room. Hey, how are you? My goodness.
Alright, how are you?
Oh, okay. I didn't actually think you'd talk back to me. That's this is the first.
What? It's not?
It feels like a
We
first.
definitely
It
spoke.
feels
I know.
like a
I want it to feel like a first. It feels like a first.
We've been hanging out for
Wow.
weeks.
I know, but you don't really like to talk to me. It
That's not
feels.
true.
Name one conversation you started with me.
Go back to episode 4.
Don't adopt that child.
Yeah, when you,
2-hour, 10-minute mark.
Our 10-minute mark, specifically after
No.
Rudolph's pizza.
we've spoken plenty of times, just off camera.
Behind the scenes in the bloopers. No,
Right.
Felix is gonna go ahead and just like hop onto Pearson's bed and just like take a seat and everything, right? And he brought some of his little embroidery things and everything just to work on it, right?
Expectingly.
Please make yourself at home.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Anyway, it's like, oh, I was actually having a conversation with the mayor. Did you know the mayor prays?
You spoke to the mayor
Yes.
by yourself.
Yes. I am capable of fluid thoughts. Occasionally.
Okay.
Not very often, but occasionally.
I did not know that he prayed.
Well, he prays.
Okay.
You pray.
Yes.
Who do you pray to?
Pello.
He mentioned a little bit of Pelor. Just a little. He's all like fiddling with his little embroidery stuff. How good is my embroidery right now?
Make a sleight of hand check.
Sleight of hand?
What is it, performance?
Sleight of hand.
Oh, sleight of hand. Why does it change every time? He's a 22 though, regardless.
How's my embroidery coming?
Make a sleight of hand. No. It's a lot better. Still needs work, but getting better.
Nice. I'm doing phenomenal, guys. Who's the god Pelor again? Pelor, what does he do?
He is the god of the sun and of healing.
Does he really do that?
Sorry?
Does he really do that?
Do what?
The healing stuff.
Yes.
Does he answer? I don't know. I just feel like this praying thing is really confusing. Like, who are you actually speaking to?
Speaking to Poe.
But does he answer?
Sometimes.
How does he answer?
Usually it's just a warmth.
So, like, you getting,
Occasionally.
like, fevers, chills. This doesn't sound very healthy, I'm not gonna lie. And I'm just trying to grasp a little bit of how the mayor says he'd be praying to a god. And
Eric's just sitting there.
it seems you also pray to this god, but it feels more like you might be just making yourself sick. Are you? Are those who pray okay? Is this something I should be concerned about? If I have a need to pray, what does that feel like, and
So-
should I be worried?
Okay.
So anyways, we're gonna
Let's
dive
take
into
it
the
back.
depths of religion.
Take it back a few steps.
You. The door.
Don't open it.
You know how when you step out, sucks for that. You know that feeling when you step outside on like the first day of spring and you feel the warmth of the sunshine for the first time?
Are you telling me you randomly feel that throughout the day?
No, I'm asking you a question.
Maybe.
So you want to learn how to pray?
No, I'm not interested at all. I just thought it was interesting because the mayor said he prays. He says he prays for the people. I was just wondering what you prayed about.
Oftentimes I pray for the safety and health of my family. I pray for many of the refugees that we have, I guess, dropped off. I pray for many things. Depends on the day, the situation.
You haven't spoken to the mayor about this, have you?
I haven't had very much chance to speak with him, so no.
Because how ironic. He said the exact same thing. So I'm just a little confused. You sure you're not speaking to each other?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. It seemed like an interesting topic. Well, he just like fiddles with the sheets on the bed. I think I'm done now. And just hops off. Well, see you later. Oh, wait, actually, I did have something for you. And like he goes out into the hall, right, opens the door, and he picks up something he had set on the floor, right?
Wow.
Because like forgot to bring it into the room with him because he wasn't sure how to approach your door. He brings it in. Here you go. It's a cup of coffee from earlier that he didn't touch.
The
No, it's the second one.
old,
It's the
cold
second
coffee.
coffee.
Cold coffee.
It's the
Does
second
it-
coffee.
Oh, it's the second one.
Yeah, it's the second
It's
coffee.
still cold.
It's still cold
It's
though.
been there for a while.
It's still black. There's
It's been a
nothing in
few
it.
hours.
There's nothing
It's
in it.
been a few out. With an open. Oh, I don't know if I. Thank you, Felix. This is very, very thoughtful.
I just wanted the
appreciate
smell. I had the smell. You can have the drink. Because I know you like coffee. Or at least the last time we had it, you had the coffee. So there you go.
it. Yeah, I like coffee.
Come on.
I would like to point out.
Mhm.
Typically, it's a drink best served warm or hot. Just for future reference, I'm very grateful.
That would make a bit of sense as to why it's not steaming over. But
Yes, yeah. True, bestie. Thank you. I'm afraid I don't have anything to offer in return.
Best friends have lengthy conversations.
For real? Only two conversations.
It's not true.
It feels true to Felix. Well, I think that's it. And he's like, just like, kind of like stepping, like switching his weight between, like shifting weight from his feet, right from one foot to the other. He's
Doing
like,
a potty dance.
no! Not like that. He's like, kind of like unsure if he wants to leave or unsure if he wants to stay. Like, that's what he's doing right now.
Balls in your court, bestie.
Balls in your court, bestie.
How are you doing, Felix? Is everything?
Well, my feathers are
Good
actually
with
really
you?
nice and clean now, so they feel pretty
Yes, yeah. Everyone had a bath. I'm also clean.
You look clean.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I didn't want to comment on it earlier because I felt it might have been rude, or at least I've been told it's rude to say so.
It's more rude to point out when someone's dirty, but also helpful. Yeah. That's all I have
I've
on
never
that.
been told it's been helpful. Never been told it's been helpful.
I don't know. I would want to know if I was unknowingly dirty or particularly smelly.
Wouldn't you
I
know
don't know what
already
to
though?
do.
Wouldn't you
Close the
already?
door, Pearson.
He's still in the room. I'm in the room,
One
guys.
distraction, go out the door and say, get it, Felix.
Tell me
You're
you're
trying to
roll.
lock the
Get
door.
it, Felix. Snap
Tuck
his
and
fingers.
roll.
Felix, as much as I'm
There is a window.
Start yawning, check your keys.
Felix, as much as I'm appreciating this stimulating conversation, I'm very tired and I have some writing to finish before I turn in.
Well, you can go ahead and do it. I'm not stopping you.
Uh,
I'll actually sit right over here. Honestly,
I work
just at the edge of the
better.
bed.
I actually work better by myself.
Oh, you won't even know I'm here. I'm like really quiet.
I can hear you breathing.
I'll hold my breath.
No, he didn't.
Just like,
You
I'm
go hold
just
your
gonna
breath.
direct you towards my door.
Are you kicking me out because I'm too noisy already? I
I'm
swear.
kicking
He's like,
you.
Don't lie.
I'm
Don't
holding
lie,
my
Pearson.
breath.
Say yes.
Just say yes.
I'm just gonna go to sleep.
yeah, okay. Here. So he like, Felix is gonna go ahead and direct you back to your bed.
Just knocks me down.
Just like, here, just lay down. He like has you
No,
lay down. There you go. Throws a blanket on you.
Felix,
So do you feel better now?
Why don't you go back to your room
God, that's so
and
horrible.
we can hang out in the morning?
Well,
This person has kids. That's what's so crazy.
Trying to get up the nerve to give you rocks.
that's crazy.
I don't want to. Wow.
Back to my room, you say? On the other side of the hall. That feels like a long distance. Oh, now it was next door. Oh my goodness, that's even farther than I thought. I didn't realize I was next door.
I'm gonna hold up my room key.
Start jingling them, good.
Offer it as a trade.
Jingle, jingle, jingle,
This is a trade. Can you leave? I do not feel as though I need company while I sleep tonight. Please.
No,
You're
yeah.
uncomfortable.
I guess, I suppose
Thank you.
I can take more than 2 hands.
Can you now? I'm down. Roll persuasion on that because I don't believe it.
He knows it was more than, he doesn't know it was more than 2 hands. Please. You might
Nat
know.
20.
Dude, we'll hang out tomorrow. It's good.
No, it's all right. You don't have to say anything or hang out with me. I'm sorry to have intruded, I suppose. Well, good night.
Good night.
Good luck to your sickness prayer thingy.
Thanks.
Later, I think. And he just like closes the door awkwardly. He's gonna go ahead and just like stand in the hall for like 2 seconds, just a little unsure of what to do of himself, and he's gonna go ahead and bother Bibbles now.
No. Lock the door, Ribbles.
Pearson goes to sleep.
Okay.
Doesn't finish writing.
Okay.
Oh,
It was too much.
it was too much. Like,
Jesse, you good? She can't breathe. Oh gosh. Do you go to Vibble's room
I
next?
do go to
I
Bibbles'
think you
room.
made her
That wasn't
pee
a
little
joke.
bit.
Okay.
Yep.
So you go to Vibble's room and you knock on the door.
I'm not knocking. I'm also scratching.
You hear a scratching.
Wait. Is the door open? Actually, is it locked?
Actually, so as you go to the door, you hear
That?
A Minecraft zombie?
A Minecraft zombie?
your wolf has popped its head up and is looking directly at the door.
Can I see if the door's unlocked? I don't want to open it. I just want to see if it twists unlocked.
Is the door unlocked?
I'm gonna let the dice decide. It is locked.
Thank goodness.
It's locked.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and do the. Can I come inside?
You hear Felix's voice on the other side.
You just hear it. I'm sleeping on the floor.
Oh,
and
you're
I'm-
asleep.
Yeah, well, we'll say kind of like laying, trying to go to sleep, but I've got my book in my hand. And I kind of wake up, I see Aspen over there growling at the door.
And I get up, stretch a little bit, and I walk over to the door and say, hello? As I'm just talking through the door. I'm like, hello?
Hello.
Is it Felix?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
What are you doing here?
I'm not quite sure. I just thought I'd say hi or something, or maybe walk.
Okay, so I slightly open the door and I look out just like peek at first, make sure it actually is Felix.
He's gonna take like 2 steps back just because he heard the growling earlier. My boy, he's gonna sick about me.
So, what's going on?
Does something need to be going on? Am I missing something?
No, I was
Something
just, I was just curious why you came over. I mean, it's nice to see you. Don't get me wrong, but is there anything wrong? Did you just want to say hi? What's going on?
He like stops to think about it. He's like starts scratching the back of his neck a little bit, like ruffling his feathers, and he's like, actually, I don't know why. I think I'm just knocking at doors at this point.
I don't mean this in a mean way, but is that a new experience for you?
I would say yes, but in this instance, it's the first time there's actual doors around. So
What?
and there's
A
other
lot of
people to
confusion
talk
going
to.
on with that one.
A lot of people to talk to.
So with that, it intrigues me a bit, and I kind of open the door a little bit more, and I'm like, okay, come talk to me, because I'm confused.
The door's open for you to come in.
Is that dog still growling at me?
It's not growling at you right now. It's just sitting, but it's laying on the bed, just watching you.
Where are you sleeping? If that's there, where are you?
I tend to sleep on the floor as beds. They make me uneasy. It's not a natural thing for me. You just told me this is your first time knocking on doors.
Well,
And
technically,
you're saying I'm weird for sleeping on the
no,
floor?
no. It's the first time there's doors for me to actually knock on at this time of night because normally I don't have people to talk to at this time of night.
Okay. Line.
Your line is, I want to go to bed.
Okay. You want to go to bed? Oh wait,
What?
no. Damn it.
Okay, just by that much.
I missed it. I had 2 options and I got it wrong. No. So, just out of curiosity, what do you mean by that?
By what?
This is the first time you've had doors to knock on at night. Okay, that.
Well, normally, when I would want to talk to someone, I would go talk to the someone. There's never really a door to stop me from talking to the someone. Of course, I was always told I need to go back to bed. But they talk to me nonetheless.
Okay. You know, forgive me if I say this offensively, but you've always seemed kind of standoffish about yourself, your history, your past, or anything.
And kobolds.
And your fixation for kobolds. So, tell me a bit about it. I am genuinely curious as to why this aspect is very intriguing to you. So, where do you actually come from?
He has to stop and think about it because, like, he's recalling his information about where he's at right now currently and where he's actually from. Not here.
Okay. I mean, I'm not either, but...
Oh, lovely. Birds of a feather, I suppose we kind of stick together.
Yes. What?
Because he has feathers.
Yeah, I get that.
And they kind of stick together sometimes.
Oh.
So, what's the name of the land that you come from?
The stupidest conversation
Aphora. Have I heard of Aphora?
It's the continent you guys are currently on.
So I have. I was like, it sounds vaguely familiar. I
He's a
didn't
little
know.
lost, guys. He's a little
So
lost mentally.
I have heard of Aphora, yes. Keep in mind, I am also very tired. And
thought we were
Bibbles
in
was
Pascal.
trying to sleep.
That sounds so familiar.
It does sound familiar. Aphora, okay.
I thought we were in Pascal. I'm a little lost now.
Pascal is the country
Oh, well, we never
on the
mind.
continent that you guys are on.
And he is a little confused, guys. He is a little lost.
Like, I'm from North America.
Remember, not very educated, guys.
When you're in,
ER.
when you're in New York, I'm from North America.
Not from North America.
Okay. What, your people, what did they call themselves?
What do you mean by that?
For instance, my race, my people, we call ourselves Asimar. What about you?
I've been told that I'm a harpy. I'm not sure what my people would call themselves.
What would I know about harpies, being kind of just a wanderer and stuff?
Being a traveler, you've actually come across harpies.
Okay.
More as a cautionary tale. You know that the songs of harpies can lure people to
Yes.
their deaths. And you know that they're usually not a kind group to come across. They attempt to assassinate travelers and kill.
Still children.
Yes, that kind of thing.
Still children is crazy. Wait!
So,
Is that crazy?
Is it really crazy?
I laughed at the steel children and then it's like, wait a minute.
Abby, betray them now.
That's
yeah. I knew it!
Jump them.
The BB.
Abby attacks you and does 30 points of damage with one strike.
That's terrible.
And I'm unconscious. Dang, okay.
So, harpies, I have encountered them before, but the times that I have were not really the best. I'm curious because you don't act like the ones that I've come across before. So, what brings you here?
What do other harpies act like?
So, the ones that I have dealt with and heard tales of and stuff, they tend to be a little bit more mean, aggressive. They tend to want to steal children. They tend to want to, they have their songs that lure people and hypnotize them and charm them to come to them. I have not seen, well, besides the child stealing, I have not seen any of that other behaviors
I mean,
or that
cobalt
stuff. So,
slavery, but you know.
and Emmerich. So, you know, a little bit of child stealing, just a little bit.
I swear, on my feathers, I was not trying to keep that child. Or the kobold.
He swore on his feathers.
If you swear on your feathers, I will believe you.
Doesn't matter which feather I swore on.
No,
Oh.
it does not.
I feel like it should now that you
She's
say it.
like, it's the middle feather. So, yeah, I was just curious because you seem to oftentimes to be aloof or a little mysterious, so I thought get to know you a bit better.
Is he shorter than me?
I don't know. What is your height, Dibbles? And what is your height?
Tall enough, I assume.
To what?
What are you?
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 Abby, what are you?
6 even.
6 even? What are you?
Shorter.
What is it?
I'm 5'7".
Yay! I'm just gonna go ahead and like just pat him on the head.
Thank you, I appreciate that. I
Because
needed
he's
that.
short.
No resisting this time.
No resistance.
No resisting. I'm gonna take the
fall
pat on the
into my
head.
instinct to just pat him on the head. It's okay.
I'll take the pat on the head. I like it.
I love that he
Head.
just for Bibbles. No resistance.
No
Yeah,
resistance.
no resisting.
You're not gonna resist this time.
Yeah.
It was the first one.
You're the first
So,
one.
where did you get the name Felix? Was it given to you, or is it your chosen name? Like, did you choose it?
No, it was given to me. I didn't go by name. I didn't have one.
Who gave it to you?
Well, he starts digging through his pockets. We got 2 seconds, guys.
This
Oh, no.
rock.
This rock gave it to me.
This rock, his name is Dwayne.
Yeah, no, he like starts digging through his pockets and he pulls
Dwayne-
out
Dwayne the
his
Rock
favorite
Johnson.
rock, one of his favorite
I got
rocks.
you.
Oh no, we
This
all got
rock.
it.
Yeah.
We
This
just
rock.
didn't want to laugh at it.
It's like, this
Oh.
one gave it to me. He holds up a rock.
I like that rock. It's pretty
It's a
rock.
very nice rock.
Dude,
I've
I
always
was
liked seeing.
kidding.
I wasn't.
Felix was not. That's a nice rock. I do always like you. Seem to really have an amazing knack for getting rocks, and I like that about you. How long have you been alone? Like, were you always alone?
For the most part, yes. I could have passed that to you if you'd asked. Or if you made a sign, I would have slid it right over. But
Felix, Aranella is just walking in her
No, I
sleep. She
don't.
does that. She comes in still
Sleep
snacking.
snacking.
clothing,
on
right?
it.
Clothing, right? Because I know some people do without it. But anyway, for the most part, I was wandering on my own, and then I met them, and after a while, they gave me a name, and then it was just us 2, and then 4, and now it's just me,
And
and here I am,
Did you-
and now
wait.
it's 8 of us.
wait, you said for a second it was just you, but you still have your rocks. So
Well, cause I got these after.
So who was before the 8 of us?
Just me.
And before that,
4.
who was the 4?
Me, them, and I don't have the other 2, but 2 more. They're small.
Do you know?
Did they?
I'm forgetting, but I did wrong.
Okay. What happened to the other 4?
Well, she went missing, and the other 2 are growing, I think.
They're growing, huh?
Yes, I assume so.
How old would they be now?
If I remember the seasons correctly, I believe one is 10 seasons, the other one is 8 seasons.
Are these your rocks?
Yes, they're my rocks.
What are their names?
I didn't choose the names because I didn't have one, so I'm not very good with names. But she thought it would be nice to name them Everly, and the other one is Phineas. She says Phineas is funny. She says Phineas reminds her of me. So Phineas.
I like that. Who's she?
She is my partner. He starts like fiddling with the rock a bit more in his hand, just like.
I'm not trying to agitate or throw you off or anything. Does your partner have a name?
She had a long name, but I called her Leah for short. It sounded pretty. She said Leah was okay, but her long name was Aurebelia, which is really pretty too.
Aurebelia?
Aurebelia.
Portobello must. I'm so sorry.
That is a
It's a
pretty
really
name.
long night.
It's a long night for everybody. Felix is keeping everyone up.
How long has it been since you've seen Phineas and
Everly.
no Everly?
The last time I've seen Phineas and Everly was, I believe, 4 seasons.
Would you like to see them again?
I do, but I can't.
Why not?
I need to find Leah first.
Okay. Where would Leah be?
I don't know. That's why I'm looking. I forget to look. I do.
It's,
But I'm looking.
it's okay. I understand that dilemma myself, looking but also not necessarily being able to or knowing how. Would you like some help? I mean this with sincerity.
Felix like hesitates because he's not entirely sure how he's gonna even start because he's been lost this whole time. I might need some help.
I'll help. I'll help you find your four, or the others to make up your four.
That'd be 3. That would be really nice.
Absolutely. We're all here because we're all in need of help, whether we want to always accept it or not, or whether we think we need it or not. But I'll help.
He like his feathers like fluff up a little bit with like some excitement and just joy that like he kind of making a bit like step forwards on this what felt like dead end for seasons for him. And then with that he continues to say he's like, boy, aren't you tired? I got kicked out of the other room. I'm surprised you're speaking to me this long.
When it comes to people needing help outside of my jokes and all that, it is a big passion of mine that I like to let people know that they're seen and not alone. So I felt that you needed just to get something out. So tired or not doesn't matter when it comes to us.
And Felix is just gonna go ahead and guide him back to the floor. So it's like, well, I believe you retired.
I'll go.
He just like puts him down and everything. And then after like
As
putting
you
him down,
as you get close to the bed, the wolf.
he wasn't trying to get close to bed, but he's like cautious. I'll be like, please.
Yeah.
Yeah, Aspen, it's okay. It's okay. Yes, we'll turn in, we'll get some sleep, and we'll have a delicious breakfast in the morning. I suggest you get some sleep too, Felix.
He's like inching towards the bed, but like just to take like the smallest piece of cloth that he can without agitating the dog.
Steal my
you're not
sheets.
as you
A pillow?
anything that you try to grab from the bed, the wolf is gonna.
Well, okay. Well, Felix is left with no choice but to take off his own vest. He has clothes on under this, I promise. To take off his own vest, and he's like, okay, well, because you're on the floor now. He's like, okay, well, there you go. And he just
I do have a blanket down there. 'Cause I have a little
it's
blanket
too late
roll.
now. He's added
Okay.
extra stuff. So now you have
Felix
whatever
is
blanket you have.
invested in doing that.
Anywho.
So yeah, he's got whatever little blanket thing you had on you, and then like he puts his vest on top of you, and then after like officially putting the blanket on you, and just like after patting your head, he just seems like more tired himself now, like actually lacking energy. He's like, well, I'm not sure why I'm up anymore. I think I'm going to go to bed now. And he's just like starts making his way out of his room, and he just like eventually like I guess trudges his way to his room and just collapses in bed.
You watch as Felix leaves, closes your door, and you both go to your respective bedrooms and go to sleep.
And level up.
And level up.
Sounds like a freaking battle to me.
As you guys,
The Battle of Felix.
as you guys sleep, Josh, I know we looked it up for you on your thing. Where does it say the passive perception of your wolf?
Oh. Yep, hold on. Passive perception. 15.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
You're
sorry.
getting jumped. You're getting jumped in bed.
As you
That's
guys
why there was a map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
are all
I saw this shit
sleeping.
I delayed the
What's
inevitable.
my
Guys.
passive
I'm trying to do
perception?
math,
Oh,
I'm not sleeping.
200?
You're doing good,
So is everyone like a honk shoe sleeper?
Honk
or,
shoe asleep.
Medina,
I'm in the
100%
same
is
state
Medina is
I guess,
100% a honk shoe sleeper.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I'm sure I'll
Bibbles
Can't
is
do
a
my
twitchy.
gold.
Bibbles is a twitchy sleeper.
Like a squirrel?
Yeah, kind of
Fidgety.
fidgety, shaky. It's not comfortable for people to sleep next to me.
So,
I knew one of them was a mimic.
as you guys are sleeping, everyone except for Aaron, you all suddenly feel it's not a check. This is your you guys are asleep, so it's your passive perception.
I'm just already getting initiative rolling.
All of you suddenly feel a sharp, piercing pain.
Piercing.
Why would you do that, man?
They'll call me
Dang.
piercing
Me
crop,
sleeping on the floor?
Is it the IBS?
We all got kidney stones.
All of you, except for Aranel, takes 5 points of damage.
That's terrible.
Commune.
And you wake up,
This
and
thing
each of
hit
you
one star.
see 3 figures standing over you.
Well, that's horrific.
Each
Three
of
over
us?
each of us?
In each room.
That's so many.
Dang, y'all
not
got
gonna-
your
I
own
need everybody to roll
battles.
initiative.
I'm not gonna
Why?
survive, guys.
Why? Don't ask questions. I can't
17.
take much damage, so this is why y'all had
Mother
15.
trucking. Ooh, I'm in my room by myself with my fucking stuff.
I get
Yes.
10.
14.
A little spooky, guys.
So was that an attack?
Yes.
No.
It was a surprise attack.
It's
That
just
was a
gas.
surprise attack.
That's terrible.
So
Yeah.
can we have a reaction to that?
No,
Nope.
we're surprised. We lose.
You were
This
surprised.
place is using
I'm
losing so
reacting
many
to that
stars
surprise.
on-
No, literally half a star.
I wake up.
I'm
with
not
the
coming back to
reaction.
the
Uh,
sanctuary.
Does the reaction
I'm
work on so
surprised.
surprise?
I don't know.
Can I just roll all of
Not in this instance.
I pity the 3 that are in Lokeg's room.
Right?
With your
break
third
away
leg
and
is
it's over.
crazy.
Done.
It doesn't say anything about like the shape of it.
About to break the bed.
Because of that dinner.
That bad dinner. It was an
It says,
omen.
if you're surprised you can't move or take an action on your
No.
first turn of combat, you can't take a reaction until that turn ends.
Yeah,
Oh.
so on the first one, no, you can't use a
So
reaction.
that answers your question. No.
Dang.
Wait, even with danger sense?
Oh,
Danger
You
sense
might.
is, I think, just specific to dexterity saving throws.
I think so. Only like
I
danger
thought it was like
sense is
sense
something
of
you
attack
can
or
see.
something.
No.
Well, I
oh
see
no,
what's
that's
up on
right.
my bed.
Danger sense is only for like traps and
Something
stuff
that you
like
can
that.
see.
Like
Area
or
If
an
a character
ambush.
is surprised, they can't take a reaction until their
Yeah.
first turn of combat ends.
Yeah, I think you need the alert feat to not be
Yeah.
surprised. Or just be goaded, I don't know.
I'm sorry, what do these things look like?
Figures.
And the
Is
3
it-
that were in my room are surprised I'm not there.
It's like that scene from The Hobbit where they're fucking hitting up all the
Yep.
pillars and shit.
Well, I expected her to be here.
She was supposed to be here.
They look around lost.
So wait, where was there now?
I'm in
Outside.
a stable.
Oh, that's right.
Kennel.
No, I'm in a stable.
It was the stables.
I didn't go to the kennel. We're not
When have
welcome
we
back
ever
in the
seen
kennel.
Aaron in a stable?
Ariel is more stable than half of you.
More than,
They
more
tell-
than half.
More than half.
I
She
was
might
about
be
to say,
top 2.
honestly, really, who's more stable than you?
Pearson.
Pearson.
Y'all haven't had the long talks with him
Yet being the key word there.
Keep asking him questions he's not really qualified to answer.
It's just like, so your dog's like a warm wind, and you're like, just go to bed.
Like, you need to leave. He's like, oh.
Chris was the
Have
same.
you ever peed while you're in a pool?
That's terrible.
You feel like a warm bath? What?
With Epsom salt or no?
Let's say yes.
Oh,
Alright.
Lavender.
You may have gotten me. You may have won me.
So the
over there.
wolves did not attack these people?
No, they rolled an 18 on their stealth.
Wow.
Dang.
terrible.
What? Can I roll against that with my puppy?
With my puppy.
I
It
forgot
is
to pull
a
up
passive perception.
I forgot to
What
pull
is
up
the
wolf
passive
stats.
perception for the wolves?
It is 16. Josh just looked it up.
Oh,
That's
shut up.
15.
15. Sorry.
Stop.
He
Oh,
loves
my
it.
wolf has the same perception and passive perception as I do. That's
Yes.
stupid.
But
Where's the point in the big ears and the
All of
nose?
them roll 18.
Because you rolled
There's
for
a
all.
group
I roll for all. When
Oh.
I do successes or fails when I do rolls, it's for all. So if I fail, they all fail. If they all succeed, it saves me a lot of rolling for a ton of people. So
You scared? That's not
I
funny.
need 20 to 25 on the initiative.
20.
20, nice. Oh. Okay. All right. 15.
By the way, wolf people, it's a +4 on your d20. for the wolf to attack.
There are werewolves here?
And then 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. And they have to make a DC save 11 or be knocked prone. DC straight.
And how many hit points do they have?
18.
262.
Yeah. 15 to 20?
15.
17.
17.
18.
18. So Pearson.
Then the wolves get their own attack.
Yes,
Yes.
but it's on your turn, I believe.
Yeah.
Can you repeat the stats for the wolves?
18 hit points. D20 is a plus
So
4.
we don't get our turn
attack.
and the wolf's turn.
And then
Plus
2.
five.
It's.
2d4
I mean, you still get their
plus 2.
turn. Like they,
It's just
2d4
on our
it's
turn.
on
plus
your
2.
turn.
Okay.
So you go, and then your wolf goes,
Yeah.
and then it goes to the next.
Okay.
And
Alright,
then passive perception.
10
is
to 15?
Yeah.
I got 10.
10,
14.
11.
You got
11,
me on
and
there?
14. So.
What did you get?
15.
Medina,
And you had
Telesing.
Hey, do you put me on there at 15? Oh, okay.
Oh,
I
there
can't
you
tell
go.
what that is. Oh, I don't have my
It's a
glasses.
sword.
Damn, that's crazy.
So I have a question.
How many
Can I
of
do
y'all
this
sleep in
combined
your
attack
armor?
where if I kill somebody with
How many of
my
y'all what?
weapon, I also loot
Sleep in
them?
your armor.
No.
Because like, get it, it's a loot.
Don't
I
ask
know.
questions.
Medina, Telesing,
You
and
know what? I won't say it again.
Oh, right. You don't know that.
Felix, what was yours again?
10.
Okay.
Can you give a potion to a wolf?
Maybe.
You gotta
Oh
like
my
wrap
god,
it
fire
in
breathing wolf
meat
dragon.
dough. So they'll
It's a magic card.
like a little piece of
Like some
liver or
jerky in
something.
there?
Yeah.
You're just
Jerky
like,
flavor,
yes,
just
and
put some
drink
meat
this.
juice in
Is,
it?
Raw.
That'd be insane.
Dragon.
Probably freak the wolf out.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Pick 'em up.
And
Fair enough,
plus,
let's do it.
they'd
Pick
probably
Pick them
get
up
sick.
and
Oh,
drop
I
them
thought it
in
was
the
supposed to be
backpack.
like-
You're technically not there, but if you want to roll, you can.
Okay.
If you hear like explosions.
You're about to hear a
and
lot of
flashes
loud
of
noises.
lights.
20, dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay. You know what? We're just going to put you at the very end because you're going to start basically
I'm not
after
there.
everybody else. Yeah.
How big are the rooms?
They are
20 by
30
30.
by 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. 40.
Okay.
All right. It's a nice hotel.
Do I have
Anyways.
a window in my room that I can
Yes.
defenestrate somebody?
There
I
are
would love
plenty
that
of
word.
windows. Anyways. Lokek, you are first.
Rage and come up swinging to the right.
Shit.
He's gonna kick
Uh,
one of the guys through the wall.
You're gonna break your bed too. on top
buy
of that.
next
Yep.
ones, so they're good.
Trying to improve its quality and firmness.
I'll do it for
She's
Mrs.
gonna
Big.
look at him. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch.
All right. So
So your
you
head
wake
crushes
up
through the ceiling.
and you
How tall
just
is the ceiling?
you're up against it right now. You're
Just straighten your neck and put your head through it.
yeah.
I feel like
So
that would
you
be
are very
disadvantage.
uncomfortable as you suddenly grow and rise and suddenly just
Okay, but
shit.
But to be fair, they're probably also very uncomfortable right now.
Yeah, they are.
They're like, oh.
They're
All
standing
right.
in puddles.
So take a swing at the guy to the right.
Roll to hit.
Ooh.
19.
19. That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
He has to hold it upside down.
Like he's playing golf.
Yeah.
That's cocked.
Hit him out the window.
16.
16. You instantly cut the first one in half at the waist, and it just.
Nice. Okay.
Insane.
That's the end of your turn.
Yay, one down.
Yes.
All right, Pearson.
That's me.
Wait, no. Yeah. Bonus action?
Your reg is your bonus action.
Oh, fuck. That's right. That's right.
Did they already do their surprise round?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
You are in complete darkness right now.
Well, that checks out.
Just start swinging blindly.
I guess I'll use my action to do my channel divinity.
Okay.
So my weapon will light up with 20 feet of bright light and 20 feet of dim light. And for a minute, I can add my charisma modifier to my attacks.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay. You now see there are 3 figures, hooded and cloaked, swinging at you. Oh yeah, okay, I need you to roll with disadvantage because it was also dark in your room.
Okay.
Oh damn, you might not have.
You don't have a nightlight?
Or I had candles.
Yeah,
I think it was this one.
Rooms?
What'd you get?
5.
So you did not, in fact, cut this person in half.
Damn it.
All right. Pearson, that's the end of your turn.
It's everything I can do.
All right. Bibbles, you're up.
I will take one jump on the bed.
You hit your head.
Terrible.
No.
Someone call the doctor.
The doctor said?
No more
No more
Pearsons
Pearson jump on the bed.
Alright. So I am going to look at the 3 guys that I have, and I am going to cast Sleep at a 2nd level spell.
Okay. So the way you are set up with them,
I'll probably put my puppy to sleep.
you're probably gonna have to. It's gonna hit you and the puppy as well,
Why would it hit himself?
because he has 2 on each side of him and 1 right in front of him.
Does, you,
So,
you can't be immune to your own sleep spell?
No, he cannot. But
Yeah.
it will hit the people who have the smaller hit points first.
Ah, okay, okay. Ooh.
What you got, Bibbles?
I was just double checking this.
Oh, I had 3 though.
4.
I had
So,
4. I had
Again, this will hit the people with the smallest hit points
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, I think I was thinking of doing the other, but that one would actually
No, I
hurt my
remember
puppy.
too.
I don't know what I do that. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, which is 7d8.
Okay.
Because it's just adding 4, right? Oh, 4. Do I have a bonus range? Just for damage. Yes, I just have 4. Oh.
Now the wolves have 18 hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Dropped to 3, but we still exist because I rolled 2 with it.
So that's 32. So that's 40 hit points total.
40 hit points. You watch as this one in front of you, just suddenly his eyes droop and he falls. This one right here does the same thing. The other one is kind of like, whoa. Shit.
And then for, let's see. My thing that I had my tablet on that had that stuff, I left it. So,
Wow.
I know.
And what does your wolf do in this situation?
Yeah, so I'm just checking real fast for my.
Gardon, you're on deck, by the way.
Hmm?
I said Gardon is on
Oh.
deck.
Okay. I can't remember. Can I cast Bardic Inspiration on myself?
I think so, yeah.
We'll do it, and then if we can't, we'll retcon it later.
Okay.
I'll just cast Bardic Inspiration on myself, just like, fucking Bibbles, we can do this!
Hype himself up.
Okay. And then.
There's it. Yeah, so that's gonna be it for me, but my puppy is going to attack that guy with a bite attack. So
Roll
that's
hits.
1d or d12 plus 4 for attack. Or 1d20 d20 plus 4. That is a big miss. 7 total.
Okay. You see the wolf attempting to lunge out and bite this creature that's attacking you, but it just misses just a little bit. Gardon, you're up. Medina, you're on deck.
Well, upon feeling the attack, I'm gonna cast a blur on myself immediately.
Okay.
I'm gonna have the wolf attack a guy in the way towards the door.
This one right here?
Yes.
Okay. So it's going to leave the attack range of this guy, so it gets an opportunity attack. Oh, wait, no, it did not leave. You're good.
Oh wait, I have to roll this, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
+4.
Okay, so that's an 8.
Does not hit.
Okay, damn.
You
Then
also.
we're gonna move
Your
into the-
wolf jumps up at the sound of everything that's going on and quickly runs over to try and attack the first thing it sees. Misses, unfortunately.
Then I'm gonna place myself and the wolf at the front of the door blocking their escape?
So you're moving towards the door?
Yes.
Okay, so you will take 3 opportunities to attack for this.
Oh, really?
Yes, because you
Well-
are leaving the range of 3 people that had you surrounded.
That is my action.
That unless
Or
you,
do I just fucking chill there and let them keep attacking me?
Blur?
Disengage?
I mean, what do you mean it's your
Disengage?
action?
Action is blur. That's an action.
Yeah, but they're gonna get they're gonna have disadvantage on because of the blur, but they still get to attack you. If you leave,
Okay.
they get to attack you.
But
Okay.
they'll have
All right.
disadvantage.
So
So he
Stand.
can't blur and disengage?
no, because blur is an action, and so is disengage.
Okay, okay.
Now that's a d12. All right. So first attack. That is 16 to hit.
Disadvantage, isn't it?
Oh, I'm sorry. I chose the higher one. That's a natural 1.
Yeah!
Yay!
He hits his buddy,
Who
That's
dies?
terrible.
who takes 3 points of damage.
Who dies?
The second one. That is 12 to hit.
No.
I rolled 2 10s on that one. All right, and the third one. It's a 3 to hit. So
They
yeah.
do shit.
Woohoo!
So, Senlo looked up online, and the only way I can do Bardic Inspiration on myself is if I go College of Lore, which I'm not.
Ah, so
I
no.
cannot.
And then I'm
Thank you,
gonna
Sinlo.
pull out both my blades, look him straight in the face. Time to feast! As my intimidation.
Okay. That is the end of your turn.
Yep. I can't really do anything after that.
Yep. All right. It is Medina's turn.
Can I have the wolf like to my side?
Question: Have I
Uh,
heard this, and
what
am
is
I
the-
running up there by now?
Hold on.
Well, you're.
What is the wolf's speed? Oh, it's 40, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
so
more
yeah.
than us.
It's no, because they use the reaction to attack you, so they did not get an attack opportunity on this one. Medina, you're up. Tell us when you're on deck.
Okay, so, would it be possible for me to roll off the bed? Because, like, I'm trying to attack the gentleman who is standing
Better
by my
know,
wolf.
boss.
Okay.
So I'd like to roll off the bed
Yep.
and slash upon him
Okay.
without damaging my wolf.
All right. Roll to hit. Oh, they're already dead.
I got a question.
Perfect. Love that.
He died.
On attack of opportunity,
So it's a
that's within
20
a certain
two?
range,
Yes.
Yeah.
or in general.
If you leave their range of attack, they get attack opportunity. You also get that attack if they leave your range.
So hypothetically, is that within 30 feet that you're running that they have that, or
It's when you leave their range of attack. So if you move more than 5 feet away from an opponent, they get an opportunity attack against you. It is a reaction, so they don't get any other reactions. But
what if it was like a leaping motion,
you're still leaving.
Still, even though you're in motion for 50 feet?
Correct. What'd you get?
Actually, it's a dirty 20.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
8.
8 points of damage.
Yes.
All right, he's still standing.
Okay.
We do have your wolf, and it does have what's called pack tactics.
Right.
Which
She
means
would
it
also
has-
like to bite at his ankles.
Okay. So
And that's a advantage,
She has
right?
advantage, yes.
Okay. Well, I rolled 2 9s, so that's a 13.
Does not quite hit. Is that the end of your turn?
Well, I would like to flank that guy, rather than have him flank.
So he's
Me.
right up against the wall, which means he can't really.
How did he get right up against the wall if?
Because they came in,
Right.
kind of surrounded your bed.
Right, but he would have had to step over the wolf to get right up against the wall.
Yeah, he moved around the wolf. They were very stealthy. Shadow people.
Okay. I don't like the positioning. Is there a way for me to move towards the wall rather than?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you can move to this corner,
Yeah.
and your wolf is in front of you.
I would just rather we be flanking him than they be flanking me.
Yeah. I heard you. Can only do so much at a time. All right, is that the end of your turn?
Is my shield within reach?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna pick up my shield.
Yeah, you guys have been traveling on the road. At this point, you guys are very cautious, so I would
Okay,
say, yeah, you guys
right.
had all your stuff close by.
All right, so I'm gonna be holding my shield.
All right. I'm gonna plug in my speakers.
Hey, while you're down there,
That's crazy.
Wow.
Not again.
That is crazy.
Wow.
Jason, it's been so long.
That's terrible.
play it like a slide whistle.
Wow.
Horrendous.
All right. It's the end of your turn, Medina.
Yep,
Tell
that's
us
it.
you're up. Felix, you're on deck.
Are they within 15 feet of me? All three?
Yes.
I'm gonna do Thunder Wave. At a
Oh.
level 2 spell.
Oh shit! All right, so
Have to
they-
kill them all.
That's the other thing I was looking at doing,
Yeah.
but I was like, I'd hit my puppy.
that's an 11, so they fail.
Nice.
Hey.
This could be.
Hurt them.
19.
Oh no, you don't have to roll a d20. That's I had to roll a saving
that's
throw,
right.
and they failed, so they're going to be taking full damage on this.
5 plus 8.
13.
So 13. Now you cast at second level, right?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I didn't
add
roll
another
3.
D10
Yeah,
and
you get another
D8.
D8.
Damn.
Sorry.
Like I said, I was looking at that, but I was like, I'd hit my wolf if I
I
did
know.
that.
Yeah.
So
That'd be great.
I was like, I'll sleep their ass instead.
4.
Nice.
4 plus 5
It's 17.
17.
They all
Just
just
fucking-
die.
Just melt
Tell
them
us thing. You sit up, bringing the force of Moradin in, and then
Yay,
you
my
release
God,
it, and suddenly all three of the people standing around you seem to almost disintegrate from the thunderous wave you shoot out from your body,
They all hear the thunder, right?
and everybody
Oh, yeah, it's
hears a
you get
loud,
300 feet.
including you outside.
I start racing
I
up.
know you have to now.
I'm in my room going, man, look
She's
how
right
it's
next
killing
door to
it.
me.
Yeah, you heard it very loudly, and you hear it more like because you're right by the door.
It can be heard up to 300 feet away.
Yeah,
Did
no,
it-
it's loud.
That's
Did
loud.
it hurt anybody in the next room over?
No, it did not.
Darn.
I mean, they're kind of like,
The walls.
She said
they're
darn.
kind of like, ow. But
Flashbang.
that's about it.
Tonight is.
That's the end of your turn. Unless you want to move.
No, I'm good.
You're not
Oh,
going to get
I'd
a
like
chance
to
of
go help
opportunity.
I'd like to get to Lopag
Okay, so
if I can.
it is
Careful
15.
walking with all the red everywhere.
Very
Very slippery.
Don't
splashy.
slip.
Why are you moving
It's
these-
stripping off the
Squelchy.
Because
ceiling
you
of
got
this-
up
I just had a
over
bath too.
That was 15 feet to
Oh.
There
half
goes
your
the
movement
thing
speed to stand up.
deposit.
Okay.
So you were able to move, but it was only I had to retcon that one because I remembered with her she
Half
could only move
speed.
half speed. All right, so wow. Okay, that's the end of your turn.
Straight up, all right.
Felix, you're up.
Where's the window?
It is right over here.
Jumping out the window.
There's no lights in my room, right?
Deuces.
Correct.
So it's dark, right?
Good.
Are they relying
Uh,
on dark
To
vision?
the windows.
Or is it
So,
moonlight?
watch
while in
Felix throw
sleep,
him out that
more or less, yes, you were
on
and
the
they were able
wall.
to see you because you weren't being stealthy in any
Yeah, that's
way.
what I thought.
So it's when you're trying to be stealthy that you go invisible. Kind of.
Which floor are we on?
You guys are on the second floor.
Oh.
It's enough to break an ankle. It's good enough.
Okay, okay. Now that I'm awake.
Or land.
I mean,
they
if
land
you
on their
try to
head.
like kind of, yeah, you can.
Just say,
Yeah, I can. So I'm not
injured
visible now.
soldiers take
More or
out
less,
the
I'm
yes.
gonna jump out the
dead
window, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Because you gotta carry it.
So yeah, you
Yep.
kind of more or less are invisible.
Hmm.
As you sit
Oh,
up,
that's
you,
what
you
designated
swish your wings around, and suddenly they're just like, where'd she go? Where'd he go?
Oh, what do they look like?
So make a perception check,
Damn.
and this will be your action.
No! I'd rather not know what they look like.
Okay.
I actually looked this up. I've been letting you guys do perception checks and stuff like that. It's actually an action to do investigation, perception, or anything like that.
But what if you were like really cool?
What if
Doesn't
you're like, really?
I'm not,
It doesn't matter.
but I'm not. I'm actually
Okay,
pretty
but hear this out.
Uh-huh.
You
I don't want her to hear her.
You don't want to be cool, Jace?
I don't.
I
I'm
think-
already
I think deep
Jace
down
the Tanner. I don't need to be
inside.
cool. And Squirrel Jace.
Jason
Squirrel
Tanner's
Jace is
really
Squirrel
cool.
Jace kind of makes up
Squirrel
for
Jace
quite a
Okay,
Yeah.
so they can't see me no more, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. So that means I get to attack one, and then they'd be surprised because they can't see me no more.
You would get advantage, yes.
So I get advantage. Okay. I want to go ahead and, I guess, jump the one closest to the window.
Okay. So you attack this one. Go ahead.
Well, that one is a 9 plus. What am I using? Adding?
Your attack.
Alright. So, 9 plus 7 with my claws is going to be 16, and then the other one is 11.
11 total.
Yeah,
Does
so
not
it's
hit.
16 and 11.
Oh, 16 does hit.
Yay! I was about to say, I'm gonna be a little sad, not gonna lie.
Because I was with advantage, right?
Yeah.
So the advantage is a 16.
Yes.
All right.
Why'd you laugh over there? I get 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. Nice. He's looking hurt. Still standing though. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. It is now their turn. Okay. Huh?
I may or may not have just done another attack.
On himself.
Did you suffer 1 point of piercing
The
damage?
pen
He
is
did.
mightier than the sword, and now part of it is lodged into my hand.
That's terrible.
He threw the pen in the air and
I
tried
tossed-
to catch it.
And I
And he
hit
has
my
a piece of
shoulder and I
lead
went
in
like
his
this
hand
and
now.
I jammed it in there. It's okay, it's okay.
Bless your heart.
I'm a scribe at heart, so.
Oh god.
Bless your heart. What the heck?
Do you actually have a fragment of graphite in your palm now?
No, absolutely. Right there. Feel it.
It's there. I can see it.
Ugh.
Are we gonna have to
See
do a
the
little bit
puncture
of
wound?
surgery on you later?
Yeah.
All right.
Might.
Well, you can just hit
With
the knife.
disadvantage on guard on, they are all attacking you.
Maybe a pin.
That is a 13 to hit. That is a
Don't break it.
natural 1
Nice.
for a total of 8 points of damage on his buddy.
Love those ones for you.
I'm not doing shit, just killing each other.
I just rolled a natural 20 and a 14.
They all just stab each other.
Yeah.
They're
Does
crazy.
14 hit?
There we go.
Love
Don't
it.
like you.
Love it.
I got it.
Can't see this.
God, they're fighting. The lines are getting blurred.
Wow.
Nice.
No, it was not. Just like you so much.
That was good.
Actually, there's no
Okay, cool. Lokek,
Yes.
3 of them are attacking you. That's a 10 to hit. That's a 6 to hit.
Nope.
And that's a 14 to hit.
Nope.
Alright.
You just dancing, you know? Yeah.
Can
Felix.
we move all sharp objects away from the follow?
That is a 12 to hit.
Take away
No,
attack.
but they can see me?
Oh, right, with the disadvantage. So, definitely misses.
Okay. I was like, I didn't know they could see me all of a sudden.
12 to hit, misses. And 8 to hit. Hate disadvantage. Pearson, that's on you.
Alright.
That is a 14 to hit. It's a 10 to hit.
No.
And that's a, my word.
What was it?
No.
Dice
Wait,
Sounds
where's
like a
that?
no.
No.
Just what
Sounds
was it?
like
You
a
never know.
no.
It was a 5.
You're like the cheapest assassin ever. We give like 1 gold.
out
for
of
that.
You get what you pay for.
It's the cheapest that Ashley
Out of
can
town
afford.
assassins. Crazy. They're not local.
I know.
Low
Dina.
budget.
Natural 20!
Lane.
No.
But these are like.
I'm kidding, it was actually a 2.
Oh, I was about to say,
Oh.
I'm running to Medina's room.
No, that
He
does
was over
not
there
hit.
looking bored.
Does
Okay,
not
you
hit.
hit me. I dare you.
Well, it's 4 total, but yeah.
These are like.
I've
assassins.
died already.
These
Okay,
are
this one actually does
assassins
hit.
ordered
It is a
from Wish.
19.
Yeah, just barely.
Yes, I did.
You are going to take 6 points of damage.
Hellish
Dark,
rebuke.
almost black.
Okay,
'Cause
roll your
fuck you.
roll your hellish rebuke.
Mm-hmm.
And then the third one's actually going to attack your wolf.
Oh
It
no!
is clawing at you.
Bitch.
So it's going to be me.
Can I give it to
That
you?
is a 18 to hit on your wolf.
Can I?
No, that poor bee.
Can I
Can we,
psi shield my wolf instead?
You can.
can we remind them about John Wick?
You do not fuck with my dog.
So it would have been 6 points of damage on your wolf, but your
No.
side shield does what?
1d6 plus my intelligence, so it would be 6 at least. Yeah, 7.
Okay, so yeah, it just he goes to swing at your wolf with his sword and just it's like a force field just blocking his sword. He pulls back. Do your hellish rebuke damage, or I have to make saving throw, don't I?
Yes.
That's a 8.
Oh, gosh, that doesn't sound like it saves at all.
Good dice.
Let's see.
Working on
1.
So is Medina like Mewtwo?
Does what?
Is Medina like Mewtwo? It's like short, curvy, psychic energy,
Sure. Tail.
long tail, yeah.
Yeah.
I love
Fat
that.
ass.
I didn't say it.
I did ask about the booty earlier, so yeah, she
I
said
mean, the
she-
booty
And
is
she
there.
said it was holding up
Booty
a tail.
Is there. Yeah,
Yeah.
17.
7. You watch as all this flame shoots out from you and engulfs this creature, and you hear "Ah! Ah!" as it screams and dies slowly.
I smile.
That is the end of. Oh,
Their
no.
turn.
Nope. One guy at you, Bibbles. As there's one guy that's standing.
I'm gonna say it's a 1.
7.
Your dice are skibbity.
I don't know
Did you
what.
say your dice are
Not
skibbity?
that weird slang my
you
son
say-
uses. Wiki, wiki.
Your dice don't have the riz.
Listen, they have the rest
No
for us.
cap,
Your
dog.
dice are
These dice like us.
Straight up Ohio, bitch.
That is the end of their turn. Aranel, you can hear this from the stables, this weird commotion happening inside the inn. You hear a loud boom. What do you do?
Obviously, we take off sprinting towards it.
All right, you take
What else
off.
do you do? My wolf too, broski.
Look at him go. He's like, I'm good.
He's like,
He is, he is following you.
That's scary.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Nobody attacked me. That's crazy.
They didn't have a chance.
That never happens. Let me have it.
Oh, it's so good.
Meteors hit the room. Telesing is in. Only
You're
the
so
room
Ohio.
Telesing is
She
in.
is untouched.
You're so Ohio. Stop.
Locag.
For joy.
You
Swing
seriously
again.
with
Disadvantage.
the hat backwards, you look like, hello, fellow kids.
With this skateboard,
I know.
I hate him.
For this
Fellow kids.
16.
16. That does
For
hit.
children.
Roll for damage. Not able to see fully, you're just kind of attempting to size up, and you just make a wild swing once again.
17.
Nobody went forward.
This time, you feel your axe connect into flesh,
Slightly.
and you gently see a small half of a figure floating past.
like that thing in 300
Does it
where that head
happen
is going there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it happen to land on the other guy?
No. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Pearson, you're up. Bibbles, you're on deck.
Uh,
Pearson, you can see.
yeah, totally.
You can fight.
Whoa. It's like Arthur Pendragon in that episode of Fairly
These
Odd Parents.
references.
I want to hit one of them with a sword. You take your pick.
Okay. Roll the hit.
You take your pick.
Well, by one of them, I mean one of the enemies. Not
Technically speaking, if you stand up onto your bed, you do have the high ground.
Well done, DM. Well done.
It's like a lot. It's like over 20.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
I'm not gonna do math.
It's over 20.
And that's
Math is for nerds.
6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. He is still standing, but you do damage. That's the end of your turn.
I must
That's-
not be a nerd. I can't do
All
that.
right. Bibbles, you're up. Guard on your own
Okay.
deck.
So I'm gonna tell Aspen to basically get to the corner of the room.
Over here.
Yep. The closer to the door.
Okay. Make an animal handling check. Is a new command that you've never
Yeah.
given him.
He didn't do shit.
He
So-
he goes,
We'll work on that, Aspen.
and then he starts growling again.
I'm gonna pull out my. Let's see. Actually.
Ooh.
Uh.
So, with the loud explosion that actually happened, the other two did wake up.
Oh dang, my bad.
But
Right.
I will say they were kind of stunned by everything, so they didn't do their turn. So they're now waking up as you're on your turn.
Does that put them at disadvantage?
No.
Just wake
That
up.
that was I made it to where they're not actually doing the attacks. That's
They're
more than
just
generous.
You guys shake your
Hang on, I have one.
Of course, my rolls are probably missed anyways.
I have one ability that I don't know a card for. Let me check it out first. Really wish I had forgotten my spell.
Me too.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, that's what I need to look at. I'm just pulling it up now. 10
Just
where am I at?
You are off your bed to the side.
Yeah, so there's one, real fast, how big would a 5-foot radius be, or not 5, a 10-foot radius be from me?
How big would a 10-foot radius be from you?
Yeah.
Is that shape? There's nothing left of the wall of
10-foot
the
radius.
cabinet.
Radius by circle.
Yeah.
So he's the center.
Yeah, it'd be awesome.
Where is my spell circle?
10 foot.
There it is. Alright, 10-foot radius from you. It would be. It would hit your wolf and all three of those guys. Your wolf is barely in it.
If you throw a toy into the other corner so the wolf chases it,
That's my action.
go fetch!
No, okay. In that case, yeah, I'm just gonna pull out my rapier and stab the one guy, not the two that are sleepy. Well, I know they're awake now,
yeah.
but I'm gonna stab the one guy.
Alright, roll to hit.
Nope, I missed that.
Alright. That's the end of your turn?
No,
you do
actually,
you didn't inspire yourself. Oh no, you didn't.
no, I didn't. But what I can do is what I should have done before, is disinspire the other guy
Ah, okay.
using unsettling words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "You're so ugly that not even the Sandman wants you. Your other two passed out."
Alright. He feels very discouraged.
He's very.
You get to attack with your wolf as well.
Yeah. So attack with my wolf.
With-
He's.
Actually, you get to roll with advantage on your attack because your wolf is on the opposite side of him.
Oh, flanking. Cool. In that case, I'll
So
roll
do
again.
that one with that.
Oh, and that one 16.
That does hit.
Yay.
Roll for damage.
For 10 damage.
Nice. And then your wolf gets an attack with advantage
Yep.
because it is also flanking.
9.
Doesn't hit. You're not quite syncing up with him because it's definitely a new thing.
Yeah.
You guys never done battle together, so.
We're learning.
Yep, that's the end of your turn. Garodon, you're up.
So do I have advantage with the wolf at my side?
No, but the
Oh,
wolf does.
okay.
Because of pack tactics. But you
Well,
do
I'm
not.
attacking with swords.
Okay, so you're doing your first swing with your.
That's falchion. That is a
Falchion.
dirty 20.
That definitely hits.
Oh, that's a 4. With the regular longsword. Not gonna hit.
No, the longsword does not hit. So roll damage for the falchion.
Falchion. Oh, 8.
8 points of damage. Nice. Then your wolf.
And oh yeah, wolf. That's a
With
plus
advantage.
4. Oh, that's definitely gonna hit.
With advantage.
21. 11.
Okay. Always roll with advantage because you never know if you're gonna get an extra 20.
Yeah.
All right, roll damage for the wolf. Now, which one is she attacking? The same one?
Oh
or
yeah, same one.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead. 3.
3? Doesn't quite finish him, but she does get a good chunk on his leg, tearing it off. You can hear him. "Ah!" He gets cut by your blade. Then he also goes down. He's just trying to hold in the blood at this point. That's the end of your turn. Dina,
Attack!
roll to hit.
This is 19?
19. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. And you already hit this one, correct?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
So that is 9.
9 points of damage.
Yep.
Easily, you cut off the head of this assailant. That is the end of your turn.
Do I have You know, I'm gonna action surge and attack the other guy.
All right.
Can I flank him?
You certainly can.
Well, then I'm gonna flank him.
Roll with advantage.
Okay, good. With another 19.
Definitely hits. Roll for damage.
And another 9.
9 points of damage. He looks like he takes a lot of hits as you sweep. He's now focusing on the wolf as it is slowly attacking him.
As he should.
And you suddenly sneak up behind him and slash his back. Go ahead and roll to hit with your wolf with an advantage.
That was with +4 to hit?
Yeah, +4 for the.
Okay, 17.
That hits. Roll for damage.
4. Come on, 20s. There we go. So 3 + 2 is 5 for biting.
So that is 14 points of damage.
No, 5 points of damage.
No, with your 9.
Oh, yes.
Still standing, unfortunately.
Okay.
But he is, he has to make a saving throw to see if he still stays standing. Your wolf grabs him by the leg and yanks him to the ground.
Oh no, poor thing.
Yours did the same thing.
Good babies. Hit you
They
with
have the
that
capability of
hack
when they
tactics.
bite, they can
Knock 'em prone.
knock them prone
Oh.
if they don't make a saving throw.
Strength saving.
Yep. And I rolled a 1 on hers and a 2 on yours.
So that.
So he's super on the ground.
I need new dice.
No, you don't. Those are great.
No.
The dice are great.
I like these
Once
dice.
the battle started, you can't swap dice.
All right, that's the end of your turn, Medina.
Yeah.
All right, Telesing, you are up. Felix, you're on deck.
Well, it's been nice.
Nothing else is happening anywhere else.
My feathers are all
You should just
dirty.
go back to bed.
Go for real, I was about to say.
How's my pillow? Is it full of blood? 'Cause I gotta get that clean.
No, because the thunder wave would have pushed out, so any blood is splattered along the walls, and
That's nice.
I hate this decor.
what are you doing,
Can I
Telesing?
get to Lokak?
You can't get to Lokak, but you can
Stroll out of the room.
20, 25, 30. You can, if you want to dash, you can get another 60. But as you come out of the room Aranel was in.
She was in the room?
Yes.
No, she was
well,
not.
Supposed to be.
would have been.
Oh.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
But is Aranel there yet?
No.
Okay.
You
no,
see.
you can't just be nice and let me sprint there.
I
during all
did
this
have you sprint. You did 60
mean,
feet
like-
of movement.
while everybody's going.
As you go out in the hallway, you can see there are 3
I gotta be on a
more
turn.
hooded figures outside. They are armed and they see you come out and they begin to look
They
at you
see me?
menacingly. Yeah. You came out of your room, running, trying to
They
get
see
the
me?
Lokak. Yeah. They're here. You're here.
Oh, okay.
It's a hallway.
Okay. Well, I don't know. What can I do now that I was moving out of the room in action?
No, that was just your movement. You still have an action.
Okay. Magic missile.
Heck yeah.
Oh shit! All right, so that
And I
automatically
still
hits
have a level 2 slot at level 2.
at level 2.
Yes.
So that is 4
Yeah.
Well,
magic
she's not
missiles.
fucking around.
Not
So-
today.
Uh,
My feathers are all dirty.
Do your first D4.
Don't wake her up in the middle of the night. Shit.
Right?
This is like what happened with
She'll explode.
Claudette when he blood eagled somebody.
Oh yeah.
That's the pointy ones.
It's the pyramids.
Get
got-
1.
So do 1 first.
2.
Plus 1, so that's 3 points of damage. Go ahead and roll the next one. Now, are you aiming these all at one person?
No, I'm doing all 3.
You're hitting all 3. You have
I'm-
one extra one. So
Actually, one's gonna go for the biggest one.
okay.
So
We just got raided
You want
by,
some more?
very good.
That was 2. 2.
Dungeon Mechanic,
2 and 4.
and got a bunch of subs.
One more from the other one.
Thank
be
you,
3 and 5.
everyone.
five.
Thank you for the raid. We really appreciate it. You get one more because you rolled 3. You get one more roll.
Here, I'm gonna roll it.
4.
Nice.
Okay.
That's what's
So
up.
and you
So
add
another
1 to
5.
all of those.
So that's
So 3, 5, 5.
So 3, 5, 5 plus the 3 on the other
Yeah.
one. So we'll say 10 points on one of them and 3 and a 5 on the other.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Or no, 3 and a 4 on the other. Damn. No, it's 3, 3. 3, 3, 10. Okay. I got it.
Final
By all means.
Final answer. All right, yeah. The one you hit twice looks like just had the wind fucking knocked out of him.
Yeah. Not good enough.
Felix, you're up.
I want to go ahead and my clauses. I can use it as
Yep.
weapon, right?
Yep.
Yay! I want to go ahead and do that with that one person.
All right, roll the hit.
Why are they closer to me? I thought they could.
They moved into attack.
To find me? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's also crazy. But 7. So I get one attack is.
Oh, you do have advantage because you are unseen.
Oh yay! So I get to roll 2 more times.
Yep.
Yay! So 1 hit.
Well, no, that was your first roll between those two. So what was the?
The highest one was 15 plus 7, which is going to be.
That definitely
20
hits.
I can roll another.
Yep. Roll your next 2.
That's terrible. That's 10. Yay! That's a not natural. That is a dirty 20.
Nice. All right. So yeah, both of them hit. So roll for damage on the first one.
Um, 12 for the first one.
So you, on your first attack, you slit the throat of the first person in front of you. You can use your second attack to attack somebody else.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the other person. The
Alright.
one that's not on the bed frame thingy. The one that's away from the bed frame.
Okay.
Yes.
Roll for damage.
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage. Nice. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Mm-hmm.
It is now their turn. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10. That's his dash, dash, and dash. So they can't attack you, but they all got to you.
Okay, that's awfully
Gonna
close.
regret that.
Open your shit.
Gargadon.
And you've got white feathers, right? Like
This
they
one
can
is
see
going
you're
to
covered in blood.
stand up.
Shoot.
She's not covered in blood. She
She's not
shot
covered
the
in
blood
blood.
away from
Oh,
her.
okay.
Oh, just my
She
pillows got
painted
on.
the walls.
Yes, she painted the walls.
The one that stood up, that's the one that just took all the damage, right?
Yeah.
Red
Okay.
room.
More like
fucked up.
Mr.
Damn.
Bean
Yeah,
on
he's
the
very
tag.
So 3 attacks on you, all with disadvantage.
Wasn't his action to get up though?
No, that's
Because
half
he's
his
prone.
movement.
Oh, okay.
That's actually a 19 to hit. I rolled a 19 and a 17. I
Barely.
switched my dice, guys.
So if he's gonna
Not
hit,
cool, man. Not cool.
which one is
It's
hitting?
unsportsmanlike.
This one is.
So he's not fucked up?
Yeah.
Okay, Hellish Rebuke.
Okay. That is a 11 on the saving throw, so he fails.
Nope. That's a D10? Okay. Let's see. Oh shit, an 8? Yeah, that's an 8.
So 14 so far.
And a 7.
Woo!
Do love a good
He
hellish
is disintegrated.
How much
You
damage did you do to me?
You do take 4 points of damage. You should make a
Okay.
concentration saving throw.
Constitution or concentration?
Oh. Same
wait,
thing.
no.
Okay.
Con saving throw.
For blur.
Oh, that's not happening. 8.
What is that with your con saving throw, or what you rolled on the dice?
I got a 6 plus 2 on my
Okay.
saving throw.
So yeah, the blur suddenly drops, and you are not doing any of your weird blur shit. So they now attack normally.
You now have solid lines.
That does hit.
Terrible.
That does hit with a 21.
Barely.
Yeah, another 4 points of damage, and then a 7 on the last one. He's so hurt. He's just like.
Just like
That's the end of the. Oh no. So, Lokeg. That is a 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Finally have a dice that hits, guys. You are raging, so that is only 4 points of damage. And the second one. Oh my gosh, I should have been rolling with this one the whole time.
Yeah, no, you should.
That
No,
is
that's wrong.
2 points of damage with your rage. Felix, 2 of them at you.
Guys, remember, it's collaborative storytelling. It's not you versus me.
They can see
Anyways,
me
I'm
now?
gonna kill y'all.
Oh, disadvantage. So he does 5 points of damage to his ally as he rolled a natural 1.
Yay!
That's
The other
what's
one,
up.
Rolled a natural 1.
it's a natural 20 and a 14.
Yeah. So you can see me.
Well, it's with disadvantage.
Oh wait, with the 14 with disadvantage, she still doesn't hit me.
Okay.
I'm not even wearing armor.
Pearson?
guys.
That's me.
Sleep naked too?
That
No, I sleep dressed. I just don't sleep
A
with armor.
5.
That won't hit.
But to be fair, Felix did take off his vest.
I took off a vest, but he still
He
has
does
shirts
7
and
points of
pants
damage to his
back.
friend.
That's like 1 AC right there.
Okay, 21.
Just hit.
That is 4 points of damage to you.
I'm ruined.
No!
Medina, this one's going to stand up.
Is he though?
Yes, he is.
gonna
And
regret
he's
that.
very painfully, but he's going to stand up and go after you.
Were you actually hurt bad?
No.
Oh, I was like, just
Full of
roll it.
shit.
I'm still doing
Again?
okay.
We're all like, again?
That's 11 to hit.
Nope.
Do I have to come
Alright.
save you
Here's
again?
Bibbles.
actually.
Bibbles. The other two stand up.
Backup character time.
Backup character time is her.
Okay, they are actually flanking you.
I
So
want
they get
that vest back,
disadvantage.
okay.
I got that.
It's all because you took my walking stick.
Can't get around
Okay,
Oh,
roll the natural 20,
God.
but I rolled a 2, so it is 6 points of damage.
Okay, I'm not liking you. So, I mean, I'm liking so
now. That's not bad.
I don't like
14 to hit.
Uh,
Sure, why not?
That hits.
yes.
Because you're
I'm
sleeping
a
naked.
bard.
That's another 6 points of damage. And the
At
other one
least
has
have
a
a
normal
decorative
roll.
cod piece
What I
on or
like to
something.
hear, just keep.
13 to hit. Does that hit?
Damn, that's horrendous.
Well, I rolled a 1, so only 3 points of damage.
What are
You're
you
welcome.
sleeping
So
in
that's
that you're
15
dying
points
like
of damage
Yeah.
total. So that.
Ooh,
Oh.
yes, that's
All right, Arno.
You're sleeping in the nude and I'm fine.
Well, I guess I'm
You're
gonna
fine.
sprint again.
Okay.
He's very squishy.
He's a bard. You know who else is very switchy?
You step into the downstairs of the tavern. You see
My AC is
many.
What?
You see the matron. She is in like a nightgown with a little cap with a ball on the end of it. And she's just like, "What's happening? What's going on?" As you run in with your wolf right behind you. But that is your full movement.
She didn't notice
Everything.
24 guys just wandering around the inn.
They rolled a really high
Sneaking.
stealth.
Yeah, they snuck in. She was in bed.
24 of them just do.
I got a 12 on my constitution or concentration check.
You're good.
I'm gonna tell her to go back to her room and lock the door.
Okay. That's the end of your turn. Lokek.
Yes, sir.
You chose to sleep in the.
He chose to sleep outside his cage.
Like that was your choice.
You did have to
What
make
if they
the
all
attack
attacked
for the
you all by your lonesome?
Yeah. It's a good thing you're pretending to be a horse.
18.
18. That definitely hits. Roll for damage. That was with disadvantage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Nay.
Did you just say nay?
Stop horsing around.
14. 14.
Two
You-
mosquitoes.
Get him.
I'd had it saved as
You
Get it,
feel,
okay.
you feel
Okay.
the axe connect once again, but doesn't do quite enough damage. You can hear the as he's obviously still
So you
alive.
can feel the ass connect?
No.
Oh yeah. That's the end of your turn.
You give
Pearson.
him a nice deep axe hole.
Stop licking your axe wound.
That's her.
I think I cast Divine Favor as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then
You
What does that do?
really feed.
it lets me add 1d4 radiant to my
Nice.
damage.
All right.
I'm not going to do that because it's a concentration spell and I don't want to drop concentration.
Correct.
Forget I said anything.
Okay.
I'm going to hit the same guy with a sword again.
Roll the hit.
Alright. 23.
That hits. Roll for damage.
12.
Same guy. Lop off his head as you have the high ground.
Don't
That
try
is- Don't try it. That's the end of your turn.
Yes, sorry.
Bibbles, you're
Forgot
up.
You were talking to me.
Okay. So first thing, I'm gonna have my Wolfie try to attack
Okay.
Dude head there.
Did you say dude head?
Dude head.
With a natural 1.
Well, you have
Nice.
advantage
Yo, God, thank you.
because you are
With a
flanking.
natural 16.
16, that does hit. Roll for damage.
Okay, and it was
2d4.
2d4
Plus 2, I believe.
Was it?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
So basically the same thing as a healing potion, but opposite.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Damage.
So that'd be 8 points of damage.
With that and the damage you have done
Damn.
before, the wolf jumps up onto his back and reaches around, grabs the side of his throat, and yanks it out.
That's right, Aspen. Let's get him.
That is the okay. So the wolf's turn.
So for my bonus action, I actually am gonna
I actually
pop.
scratched my own neck doing that.
As a bonus action, I'm gonna pop a healing potion.
Okay.
So that is 2d4 plus 2. So that is 3. That's 5 hit points.
5 hit points, nice.
So
And then what are you doing for your action?
get up.
Oh, Aspen is going to jump off the bed and run towards this guy,
Perfect.
trying to protect you.
I like it. All right. I'm going to stabby stab.
Roll the hit.
Nat 20.
Nice. Roll for damage. Come on, roll high. What are you doing?
Oh, why is it? Why am I doing? I don't know why. That's 6 plus 2, so that's 8.
Well,
Then-
you double the dice,
Yeah,
so that's
that's
12.
Yeah, 12, and then plus so 14.
Still standing, but very, very badly hurt. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Go done.
When I use my longsword, is that a bonus action or just part of my
It's a
action?
bonus action.
Okay. I'm going to cast Hexblade Curse onto the guy who's not hurt as bad.
Okay, so the guy right in front of you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Does plus 2 to damage. Plus 2 to damage rolls, is that d20 or for my actual?
That's the damage dice.
Okay.
So not the d20.
Then I will attack with my falchion. 14.
That just hits. 14 just hits.
Okay. It doesn't do it yet. 2 and yeah, that's 5. So 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage. Alright. That's the end of your turn. Your wolf
Well,
has to go.
yeah, wolf. I want wolf attack to do the damage pretty bad.
Okay. Roll the hit. With advantage because it is pack tactics, as she is standing right next to you.
Nice. That's well, then that's not any better.
So 12 total, even with the plus. Did you add 4?
Correct. 8
Okay.
plus 4, 12.
Alright. Yeah, it does not hit. That is the end of your turn. Medina.
Medina says smash.
Roll
We
the hit
killed.
with advantage because you're a wolf.
Advantage. No.
Okay. Your wolf does have an attack though. With advantage.
There we go. 15.
That does hit. Roll for damage.
I want Locag to death by seducing someone.
Okay.
Give it
5
time.
plus 2 is 7.
Crush their pelvis.
7 points of damage.
Yep.
Your wolf also jumps on him. He falls forward, and the wolf, he rolls over. The wolf starts just biting at his jugular, tearing it up, killing him. That is the
I'm gonna hit second wind, and then I'm gonna run out into the hallway.
okay. 10.
Can't do anything when I get there, but you know. Yeah. Not too
So
close.
okay, you open
Because
the
I
door.
don't know if she's gonna go all crazy.
You open the door, and you can see there are 3 figures outside attacking Telson.
Okay.
Does your wolf follow you?
Yes. And then I got 14 points back from my second wind.
Nice. All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Telesing.
Are they within a 15 range of
Oh, they definitely are.
phone? Burning Hands level 2.
Oh shit. Okay.
Hey.
This
Oh,
gets really interesting.
I know, she's right there.
Well,
I didn't want to
You
get too close.
you just miss Medina.
Hell yeah!
So I gotta make a saving throw, I think, right?
Yes, you make a dexterity saving throw, and I'm casting at
Look
level
at you,
2.
you're quivering.
So I have
Excitement.
1d6.
1d6,
3. I have 3.
3d6.
It's at a level 2.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. They all fail.
Oh,
Shocker.
Yeah.
5.
I rolled an
1,
8.
2.
5, 1, 2. So
8.
8 points of damage. So the one that you hit twice.
Now, do you add your spell modifier to that?
Oh, I did not.
Do you?
I don't think.
No, I don't think I do.
Okay.
It says when you cast a level 2 slot or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for each slot level above the first.
So yeah. No.
No, I don't.
All right. So the other two are looking very badly burned.
Burns good.
All right. That is the end of your turn, Medina or Telesing. Felix, you're up.
I'm going to use my 2 claw attacks on the person I first hit.
All right. Roll the hit with advantage. Joys of Darkness. Oh,
That one, the first
Stealthy.
one is 15, the second one is... I'm doing math really fast, I'm not very smart. 21, this is...
that definitely hits. Roll for damage. So it's kind of weird for them as they watch. Suddenly these claws shoot out of the darkness and seem to like attack them, but then you almost disappear back into the darkness. They just can't quite find you.
10 points.
10 points of damage. You managed to kill the second one,
Yay.
and you still have your second attack.
That's terrible. 11 was my
Does
highest.
not hit, unfortunately.
Can I attempt to, I don't know, intimidate him a little bit? By like, I don't
Now that would be an action to do so.
know. Okay, never mind.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
All right, it is now their turn. Garadon, they're attacking, or Telesing, they're gonna attack you first.
Okay. Did they?
Well, I rolled a 5 and a 3, so no.
Just misses.
Garadon, going at you. His friend killed him.
Oh, dang.
They're doing more damage to each other.
I know.
Down, you like
Well,
leaves
aside
and shave.
From Telesine.
I'm just so intimidating.
Yeah.
Guys are like the
Loke, going at you.
These guys are like the dictionary definition of chumps.
That is a 19. 19 to hit.
I think they got the
What,
bulk
19 to hit on the
discount.
first one? So you take 3 points of damage on that one.
Oh no!
Even though he's raging?
Well, yeah.
It was half.
It was half.
Okay.
That was 6.
Sorry. Okay.
14 to hit.
No.
All right. Felix.
Yeah.
5. Pearson.
That's me.
16.
Nope.
11.
I'll send you a picture.
Bibbles.
These guys are really bad at their job.
For
Who
real.
hired them?
Don't outsource
That's what I
your local
wanna know.
resources, guys.
It was
Keep one alive, guys.
I feel like these guys are not in the union.
Kills
Like,
the
they
buddy
feel
that you
like
na-
scabs.
that
Like,
you
they're
natural
so
20.
bad at it.
Awesome.
The union.
These guys are like.
Oh wait, no, he killed him.
They're not the Council of 13. The Council of 13 Reasons Why.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's the end of their
Wow.
turn.
That was a
You're
fantastic
vicious
round.
fucker.
Yeah,
Great round.
yeah.
Running.
They killed 2 of their own people.
That's terrible.
In that round
Running?
alone.
So
Get
you
too
are
close to her.
you are downstairs of
No,
Telesing,
I'm
but you don't know that.
I'm
You're running towards the
downstairs
stairs. Yes, you are running towards the stairs.
Where's the
Okay.
stairs?
Over here.
Apparently, there's only one set of stairs.
Yeah, it seems like a fire hazard.
Anytime you guys want to DM and create your own inn, be
No,
my
I'm
guest.
just saying that like the fire marshal would have some things to say about
Smart
this
asses.
inn.
There's windows you can jump out of.
What floor are we on?
Sorry?
What floor are we on?
You're on the second floor.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
That's the end of Aranel's turn. You smart asses. Lokek, you're up.
Sweet.
With disadvantage.
14.
That just hits. Roll for damage. Are you swinging at the one that you hit before? Trying to hit in the same area that you felt the damage done?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at him like, is this a trick?
Yeah. Oh, there it is.
I love how you guys are so...
You have like a shiny rock?
Jace.
12.
12 points of damage. You definitely kill that one. Bringing your axe down, knowing where he's at, slicing down, cutting him in half. That's the end of your turn. Pearson.
I got this one move. Yeah.
It's totally crazy.
19.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Hell of a move, though.
So, there's one guy who's hurt and one who isn't.
No, you killed
I
the
killed
other
the one guy. Divine Smite.
Okay.
Because I have a free spell slot.
Hell yeah.
Fucking bullshit. Oh, it's not. Okay, 12.
12 points of damage?
Yeah.
Alright. Your sword lights up just a little bit more than it already was, and you slash down, and as you hit, the light seems to almost sear into him even further, and you do a lot of damage, but you don't quite kill him. That's the end of your turn. Bibbles, you're up.
So, Wolfie first to attack him.
Oh, Jace, I didn't add my modifiers.
Oh.
+4.
Oh, yep, that did it.
My bad.
The searing goes all the way through him.
I forgot to finish my math.
He just hit, felt that knot, and then just.
Yeah, pretty much. All right, yeah. You bring in.
Here.
You bring the sword all the way through him, and you cut him almost all the way through his body. That's the end of your turn. Wolfie.
All right, Wolfie first. Wolfie no go.
Nope, not advantage this time.
Yeah. So Wolfie no go. I'm going to first kind of give him unsettling words to throw.
The wolf is so confused by the fact that the guy just killed his own teammate.
Just stop.
And it distracts him.
Normal?
It distracts him.
I love him.
Him good?
We don't do that. So I'm going to basically give him unsettling words, and he'll have D6
As your bonus action?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, dude, you know this is not gonna end well. I saw what you just did. So he's gonna be all, oh.
You don't know how he's gonna be.
He's gonna
By the way, he's gonna be. Aw.
Yes. So
You don't know him.
then I'm gonna go ahead and attack with my sword.
Roll to hit.
14.
Just hits. Roll for damage.
7.
7 points of damage. Nice. You stab him, but he's still standing.
Yeah.
That's the end of your turn. Gardon, you're up.
Attacking with both blades. Ooh, 15 for the falchion.
That hits.
And 16 on the longsword.
That hits. Roll for damage.
So it would be falchion, that's +5, and that's -4. Yeah, that'll be 10 points of damage.
10 points.
Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Hexblade doesn't do anything. Hexblade curse.
Yeah, it does +2, doesn't it?
Oh, okay, yeah, I guess +2 as well.
So 12. And you already hit this guy once before.
Yeah.
So you take your first swipe with the falchion, and you hear a voice as you slice through him. Yes. And then you take the longsword and you jab it through his throat.
That's what I was gonna do anyways. You read my mind.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
Yay.
Let me take my 9 points of damage heal back.
Ooh, nice.
With Hexblade's curse.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's good.
What is it?
14 plus wisdom saving throw, so 18.
18. You managed to keep everything under control. That's the end of your turn.
Yeah, as promised.
All right. What do you want your wolf to do?
Move towards the door. It's closed right now. So.
Yeah. So do you want to go with? You want to move over there? You have movement.
Yeah, so we'll move to the door. We're not opening it yet.
All right. Your wolf follows you. You get to the door. That is the end of
I'm
your
not getting attacked by all that shit. Walking
That's
out.
the end of your turn. Medina.
I'm going to attack the back of the first dude I can see in front of me.
Okay, you step forward. Swipe. And you
Swipe.
have advantage because you are now flanking with Telisane.
That's right. Good thing, too. 13.
13 does not hit.
But Wolfie.
Your wolf, you do not have it. Oh, because she's standing next to you, you do
Yeah.
have advantage.
No.
No?
No.
Alright. That's the end of your
But
turn.
we're there for moral support.
Telisane, you're up.
In my last level 2 slot, I'm gonna cast Scorching Ray
Where?
on those two.
The ones that are not in front of me?
So I have 2, so I can create 3 rays. I'm gonna get 2 on the bad one, on the higher health one, and 1 on the other one.
They're at the exact same health right now.
Well, I'm just gonna pick the ugly one.
Okay. So, is that a saving throw or it's attack rolls on all 3 of those?
Yes.
So roll your d20 3 times and add your spell attack modifier.
2,
That misses.
14,
That just hits.
19.
That
And
hits.
that's-
So
and that's-
roll.
Oh, sorry, I put +6 on all those.
Yeah.
So
The
I'm wrong.
first one misses. The rest all hit.
Okay. Over. Okay. So fine. Yes.
So, roll damage for 2
2d6. Actually, yeah. 2d6.
per beam.
Yes.
Nice.
4.
Okay.
4.
Okay. You watch as the scorching ray hits each one.
5.
First one seems to burrow into its chest, burning and searing inside of its chest until it suddenly goes inside and just burns everything. You hear him scream, and a light almost kind of comes out of his throat. The second one, you hit him in the head, and it just burns into his face. He screams, but you can't hear because of the beam onto his head.
Nice.
Well, that's
And they both fall down dead.
cool.
Gardon, you hear the most intense screaming you ever heard outside your door.
It's like that one scene from Indiana Jones.
That's-
Nazis melting.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh.
That's the end of your turn, Telisane?
That's my end.
All right, Felix, you're up.
Clap.
Can I use my 2 claw attacks to attempt to cut his tendons in his wrists and his legs?
Oh.
Jeez.
I just want to mobilize. I'm not
Okay, so by attacking this very specific target like that,
Okay.
it is a higher AC.
But I have advantage because you can't see me.
Yes.
But
It's still a higher AC. Because you are attempting to attack very specific targets in the middle of combat.
Well, wait. So Felix misses the tendons and just slits the.
No, it doesn't quite work that way.
The
It will be a
arm
complete
remains?
miss. If Felix misses, it'll be a complete miss. And you don't know what the AC is going to be.
What if you tell him?
What if I didn't?
Okay.
What are you doing, Felix?
You could be cool, Jace, though. Could be cool.
I prefer Squirrel Jace.
That's terrible.
Squirrel
Not
Jace
gonna
is
lie,
cool,
Squirrel
though.
Jace was my least favorite.
What are you doing, Felix? A meteor hits Felix's room.
That's terrible. No,
So many
please,
meteors
guys,
in this
no.
world, bro.
It's a meteor shower.
I guess. Can I attempt to strike?
Meteor shower.
No.
I guess his wrist tendon. If that doesn't work, if I miss, can I use my other strike just to hit him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, that's phenomenal. Yay. Well, it was 11.
No, you gotta re-roll it.
That was terrible.
It's almost like we're on advantage.
Well, she gets advantage anyways.
Bro, I do get advantage anyway. First one's 11.
Does not hit.
I know. The next one is a 14.
14 does not hit because you went for a specific target. That would have hit, but the AC went up.
Okay, well, I'll just hit him then.
All right. Regular attack.
Yes. No. The first one does not. Yay! I get. Wait, math is 21.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Yay!
Good save.
But I can't make that a roll. It's terrible.
Hey.
Well,
12 points of damage. You do a lot of damage there. Okay. How did you do 12?
because I have, again, I cannot math very properly. 4 plus 3 is 7 plus 5.
Okay, yeah, that does it.
Yay, so
All
I
right.
can math.
So yeah, 12 points of damage. I thought I saw like 2 3s on there, and I was like, how's that 12? But yeah, all right. A lot of damage, but he's still standing. That's the end of your turn. It is now their turn.
Crazy.
There's not any left. All right, Lokeg. That is a 21. But you take 2 points of damage. Felix,
They can see me?
with disadvantage,
Yeah, okay.
that is a 13.
No.
All right, Pearson. That is a 17.
Nope.
All right. Bibbles. That is a 2. 4 total.
Just missed.
Ah, bummer. All right, that is the end of their turn. Erna. Dash. You literally get up to the top of the stairs. Your wolf right behind you. You see Telesing. You see Medina and Medina's wolf out in the hallway. And you
And
see
a puddle.
several bodies on the ground next to
And a
them.
new paint job in the room next to
No, you don't see that yet because the door is over here.
Is Garuda not in the hallway?
No,
Not
he
yet.
is. He's hiding behind the door.
Okay.
He's cowering behind the door.
Okay. Well, I don't see anybody else, so
You do see a lot of bodies.
okay. What the hell?
That's the end of your turn. Lokeg.
Quite the entrance.
20.
I don't even like
With a disadvantage?
Yes.
Damn, that
That was
definitely
the
hits.
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
that definitely hits. Roll for damage.
I'm still sleepy too, guys.
10.
10 points of damage. Nice. You once again swing your axe the other way, hearing the blade whistling, trying to hit you. You swing down and you feel the blade hit. That's the end of your turn. Pearson.
Boy. What will I do?
You got that one move.
You're so right. I'm going to.
Run. Boom, 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 boom,
Yeah.
boom.
I'm going to turn my blade sideways and smack him in the skull with the flat.
Okay.
That's a second move.
15.
That does hit. Roll for damage. This will not be slashing damage. This will be bludgeoning damage. So,
And
yeah,
psychic
so 1d8, I
damage.
guess.
11 points of damage.
Oh.
You whack him, he's.
You rang
So
the
standing
bell.
up. That's the end of your turn.
That's all I got.
All right, Bibbles, you're up.
So puppy first.
All right, roll the hit.
Puppy no hit.
Oh, puppy.
9.
Aspen's trying.
I'm gonna first cast healing word on myself at 2nd level.
Okay, bonus action.
Yep. Come on, where they go? Just. How do they disappear that fast? That's 7.
7 hit points back. Nice.
Is that good too?
Yeah, I noticed.
What's your athletics?
Plus 6.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and stab her stab.
Okay, roll the hit.
So eventually I'll be able to throw it.
That's 22 to hit.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Oh, Looney Tunes.
For 8.
8 points of damage. That is just enough because you did 7 points of damage the last time.
Yep.
And you stab him. Your rapier, the thin line just going right through the throat. He's trying to breathe, but he can't. And he falls to the ground dead. That's the end of your turn, Bibbles, or do you want to move?
I'm gonna move right next to my puppy and give him a little petty pat.
Okay, you pet your puppy puppy. Gardon.
I guess what I would do
What's your door?
Honestly, I'm gonna come out the door. I'm gonna see Telesing to my left coming out of her room.
I've been out
Medina
there.
coming out of her room. Like you've been out there, but I'm seeing you come out of the room. This is new to me. I just see you blow people up.
And you see Aaron now at the stairway.
Seeing that Bibble's gonna come out, I'm gonna go open his door.
You open his door.
Bibbles, you okay?
Yeah, we're good.
Bibbles is naked.
That's terrible.
Actually, I'm wearing
Oh,
Felix's vest.
so
No!
so is Medina.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move
I
down
want
the
that
hall
back, though.
toward.
You know,
Okay,
like
so
that.
you do not have that much movement speed, but you can go to there.
Oh,
Yeah, that's far.
shit.
Just that far?
Oh well, if you it's
30?
a dash. So
Yeah, I'll do dash.
5, 10, 15, 20. 10, 15, 20, 25.
Dash towards Pearson's.
That's as far as you can get.
And Wolf should be able to be by my side.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's standing right behind you.
Her speed's 40.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Medina.
I suppose let's go check the rooms. Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Are you dashing?
Sure.
15. You open the door.
Yep.
You see Pearson standing on his bed, swinging his sword at the assailant
Is that what you do when there's a roach in your room too?
Swing a sword.
No, but like you stand on your
You
bed.
you do still have 15 feet of movement.
Or like a spider or something. Like,
There's an infestation.
So I can run in, but I can't attack.
Correct.
Because I
But
dash.
you can
Correct.
support.
I'll run in. I mean,
10, 15.
trying to help out.
All right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. Tell us
spider and roaches and crickets.
You start skipping towards Lopez's room.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10,
15,
20, 25, 30. All right,
I'm not there yet.
that's your full movement.
Okay. Nice.
That's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Felix.
Full of a giant crab.
I don't want to kill him, but I want to hurt him just enough that he can't run from me.
What are you doing?
Oh god. Please no. Kill him, Murphy.
He's not a kobold.
I know he's not a kobold. I just don't want him to run away.
What are you doing, Felix?
Well,
Just pass.
just what?
Nothing.
No, I'm determining if I want to see what he looks like or if I want to just end him.
What do
You want
you
to
do?
see if
My
he's
turn.
cute enough to save?
Oh no.
No.
Please.
I
I can
guess
fix him.
I'll attack him.
Okay, roll the hit with advantage.
The first one was 24, and that's my higher one.
That definitely hits. Roll for damage.
Yay! Oh my god. 8 points.
8 points of damage. You easily slash him to ribbons.
For the best.
I don't see what he looks like.
Huh?
I don't see what his remains look like or nothing.
He looks like a human.
Ah,
No,
boring.
he's actually a he is a elf.
Oh, boring. Okay. Thanks.
There's also 2 other bodies in there as well. but-
Oh, are they
Anyway,
different too?
you already looked at the one. It's the end of your turn. It is now their turn.
I guess not.
Attacking you, Lokeg, for a total of 8. And attacking you, Pearson,
Okay.
That's with.
for a total of 9.
It won't hit.
Okay. That's the end of their turn.
Let's just pick
Air
the
now.
wrong room.
You see these 4 doors open, and this door open as well, and this door.
Aaron,
Which
I'm
was
going
your
back to bed.
Literally.
But you can still hear the sounds of combat.
Okay, I'm gonna go forward.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Full movement. Alright.
Alright.
You chose to sleep in the stables.
It is what it is.
Alright, that's the end of your
Falling
turn.
asleep
Okay.
Okay, now I got a question.
I have an answer.
Since I know where he's at and I've already hit him,
You still have disadvantage. You cannot actually see him. You have a general idea.
I have
where-
a general idea. I also have 2 big hands.
True.
So could I grapple him with the intent of squeezing and snapping his arms?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You still got to roll with disadvantage.
Okay.
He is raging.
Yeah. Okay.
And you do
So
take
this
up
is
a
a
third of the room.
athletics
It's
check.
just your
That's true.
body.
I know.
His head's still cocked to the wall. That's so crazy.
So I add athletics.
Yes. To the lowest of the
That'll be 20. What the fuck?
So
Plus 6.
you reach your hands out and you feel around and you quickly grab the arms of this. Ah, no, let me go. And you are
I want to crush the bones in his arms.
Oh.
okay. So it is an action to grapple first. So you can do that on the next turn. But that's the end of your turn. Pearson,
That's me.
that is you.
Okay, Caillou.
That's terrible.
Damn.
Hit him with the flat.
Roll to hit.
You had the vicious mockeries too.
Oh, it's like that's me. And like
14.
That just hits.
Yeah.
Roll for damage.
that's a cartoon I would not let my kids watch. Smart mama.
9.
9. Once again, you take your blade. I'm guessing you're going for a non-lethal strike.
That's the idea.
All right.
Aww.
That's what I assumed when you said father blade.
It's not for his sake.
So,
Oh,
for the record, out of game, if you guys ever do want to just knock someone out and never go for the lethal blow, you say, I want this to be a non-lethal blow.
Now you tell me.
Oh, for real.
Alright.
I wanted
This is
to
the
do
first
that.
time he's
Phil
ever
was trying to
the
do
first time you guys
non-lethal
ever
blows
tried
for
to
a
do a
while.
non-lethal
And
blow.
then literally
Fair
just
enough,
keeps
'cause I
killing
never
him.
asked.
Alright, so
Poor
you
Felix.
whack him and
Look, I
he
was
falls to
trying,
the
I
ground
didn't know what it was.
unconscious.
Right.
Alright, that's the end of your turn, Pearson.
Hi, Medina. That's it.
Alright. You watch as he takes the flat of his blade and just whack across the side of his face.
Knocks him out.
Yep.
All right.
Speaking of,
I'll give him a thumbs up.
Medina, it is your turn.
Well, if everything's fine in here, I'll follow the sounds of other combat.
20, 25, 30. You open the door.
Felix is
You
just
see
absolutely
Felix
feral looking, just
crouched down, claws out, and blood everywhere.
Just
Thumbs up.
Would Medina see Felix?
Oh, you would not see. Well, yes,
Oh.
when she opened the door,
Yeah,
the
like
light from
the
the
hallway.
hallway.
In the hallway. Sure.
Yep.
All right. You also
just
get a
flinched.
thumbs up, Felix.
You still have 30 feet of movement for your dash. 5, 10. Open this door.
Yep.
You see now, Lokeg. You can see.
Okay.
You see Lokeg standing, his body like this, and he is holding the arms of this small, like, ah, ah!
Oh
No, no,
shit!
from the
Thumbs
side.
up.
Hey,
Oh, he said thumbs up, right?
Sideways.
Yeah, his arms are like
Sideways,
this.
not up.
Oh, and he's just, ah, ah!
Thumbs up.
You can move another 20 feet in if you want to.
But why though?
Okay.
We're good,
Uh,
guys.
That's the end of your turn, Medina. Telsing.
I'm just gonna skip in his room and see what's going on.
10, 15, 20.
You're demented.
So you're in there. You
Tired.
see the same
Just
thing.
painted a
Lokeg being
room.
held,
Yeah.
or
And a
Lokeg
hall.
holding this guy, and he's like, ah.
She's
Pass
more or
light, I
less
want a better view.
scouting your boat.
That's terrible.
The bed suddenly lights up, and you
That's
can
good.
see, well, what's left of the bed lights up, as it was crushed when he turned into the giant. That's the end of your turn. Felix,
I have a turn. What's left to do?
you can run out of your room. You can choose to just chill in your room with
I
your
choose
bodies.
to stay in my room.
Okay.
I'm gonna chill with my body.
With
Start-
my corpse.
Felix starts
Shove him
skinning
in
the
the-
body.
No, no, skinning, please.
That's the end of their turn.
All right,
Or-
Buffalo
Humans
Bill.
and humans.
He's going to try and break free. Normal roll.
Oh, okay.
Using your athletics.
The whole movie.
16?
Yeah, you hold on to him. He's just not getting free at all.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Right. I don't have to roll with disadvantage.
Nope.
anymore.
Arno.
Skip with me.
You, as you run past each room, you just see it like bodies strewn in all of them,
That's how we do.
except for Telesings. You didn't see any bodies.
Just swooned.
I think at this point
The room
I'm
is
not
not red.
running because everybody seems to be okay.
10, 15, 20,
So I'm
25.
just
So you get to the room and you can kind of like poke your head around the corner and you can see Lokeg just.
Look, I can love it.
That's the end of your turn.
I'm waiting.
yeah.
All right. Your wolf follows you. All right. And Lokeg.
21?
Well, what are you doing then?
Okay, so are you
Keep dangling.
are you
I'm squeezing.
squeezing?
I'm breaking bones.
Yeah. So
swing
you
him.
already hit him once, so he's taking damage. I'm not gonna make you roll.
I'm not killing you.
Yeah, I figured that. But you guys just suddenly hear this blood-curdling scream as this guy's arms are crushed. You can hear bone as he
Those are gonna get amputated.
squeezes his arms, and now he's just sort of.
He has no
Yeah, some Skelegro. Shout out.
I made him surrender.
Damn.
That's a petty.
Jesus
stuff.
Christ.
I was holding that in for so long.
You're just waiting for Aranel to see you?
Yes.
What?
You.
Surrender.
I'm not the only one who got mad at you guys.
We're gonna end the combat there. So we're now out of combat.
Oh.
What does everybody want to do?
Level up.
Loot!
Hold on. What does everybody want to do?
Loot all
Loot
their
I need
the
to-
I want to
body.
Alright.
investigate the
So,
bodies that were
Expecting
in
my body.
Yeah.
Every single body that you guys loot, which there is.
24.
Yep.
3 in each.
Thank you.
Nah.
You guys find 100 gold on every single one.
Well, what
Wow.
kind of the gold?
So we each get 300.
Well, does
You
she
get
get
300
six
gold.
I
bodies?
mean, is it gold dust now? Like, I don't
No,
Is it gold
I mean,
dust?
it's still there.
It's
Yeah,
slag.
you find
It's
gold.
But she
slag.
got like 6 guys.
So I get
Yeah, she did.
So you get like 600.
Well, no, because
No,
three of those
we
are
each
for
get
Aranel.
3 people.
We're a
I
team.
don't, you know.
Sometimes
Oh.
it shouldn't be. No, never mind.
Wow.
No, it was a joke. Please, it
I'm
was a
still
joke.
looting
guys.
bodies.
Felix, you can leave it.
No, I'm just
So
like.
you guys take the
please.
time to loot these bodies. You can find they have some armor, kind of trashy
How
weapons,
dare you sleep
Um,
around.
These are
but they were all
clearly
paid
outside.
I
100
have
gold.
no bed anymore.
That's
come
good.
in after.
Get it.
How dare
I
you
stepped
not
on it.
relock
Yeah,
your
you get to
doors.
sleep in debris.
So do I just share with
Fine, at least
Aranel, or
it's
do
not.
I?
I got a
So,
nice
I
room.
mean,
I get
I'm
to
assuming
go.
you guys all found this together, and then you all just sort of bundled it all
Yeah.
together, then split it.
All right, do the math.
Basically, there's 3 guys attacking each of us.
Each person gets
essentially,
300
so everybody gets 300.
Gold.
You can have 300. You're welcome.
Whatever.
Where I'm from.
You're welcome.
Wait,
Fair enough.
everybody gets 300?
Yes,
Okay.
everybody got 300.
Oh, shit.
Dollars.
No.
American dollars, by the way.
No.
So
Common books.
you all take
no
a moment.
notes, no kind of.
No notes.
No notes.
I got one guy tied up by the thumbs
By the thumb.
back here.
You all take a moment, gather yourselves, and realize you guys were just attempted to be assassinated.
Is it because I
Guys,
tried to
we're
take
famous.
Frankenstein on
You
me?
guys,
did it.
We
Made
did
it.
it. We
you
did
guys
it.
breathe.
Can we interrogate now?
No, because it's almost 11.
Almost. Not quite.
Yeah,
I mean,
not
at
quite.
what
It's
time
not
do
We
quite.
have like
No.
14 minutes.
We have 14
14 minutes
minutes.
is a long time for interrogation.
Chad, you guys want to stay with us for 14 more minutes?
Dude, I don't want to stay with this.
That's crazy.
So much can happen.
We want to stay with
So
Felix for
much
another
could
14 more
happen.
minutes?
All right.
Oh my
You
gosh,
guys,
they're
you guys
saying
take a
yes.
moment
They're saying
to.
yes.
They are.
They are saying yes.
Okay, you did a lot.
They said
I'm
you're
sorry,
called.
guys. We are gonna end here, but you guys do level up to level 5.
You didn't have to
It
do
is a
anything.
bad
That's
song.
crazy.
You ran really
Hell yeah.
fast.
You ran.
Not really.
You
With
ran so
advantage.
far
I
away.
got there
Okay,
at the
hold on. So what we're gonna do, Aranel, roll
Everyone but
your hit
Aranel.
dice.
Oh yeah. that-
Nobody roll your hit dice right now. Don't roll them yet.
I didn't know
Wait,
it
what?
was.
I'm just kidding.
Okay, keep one.
Where's your character sheet?
What'd you get?
Oh, seriously?
The max.
You got another 12? Are you shitting me?
It's right there on this
Wait,
dice.
which one's mine?
It's right there on his dice.
What? He has not rolled lower than a 10 on
He's
any of
giving
his
it
level
away,
ups.
too.
What a great tank.
My word. All right, Aranel, so roll your d8. 4 plus your Constitution modifier.
-1.
So, 7. So you get 7 more hit points added onto your thing.
Done.
Did you just roll 11?
You did.
Yes, he did.
Are you just-
God damn.
Are you just messing with us at this point? Pearson, go ahead and roll your d10.
Well, you
Team
see,
dice. I'm just kidding.
math.
What'd you get?
11.
11 more hit points on Pearson.
Heck, man.
Nice.
How come I get crap?
And then freaking Lokeg gets another 12 plus what? What's your Constitution?
+5.
Jesus.
Sickening.
So you just got
Crazy.
another 17 hit points. Felix, go ahead.
Definitely hiding behind Lokag forever.
Yeah.
I get 10.
10. Nice. Medina.
4.
All right.
Total.
So good.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's total.
6? Nice.
I rolled a 2 on my D10.
Ooh, 10. Finally, something solid.
Nice.
That's how I was
Well, I only rolled a
doing.
D8.
Follow.
I only get
I was
six.
trying to get the bad rolls out.
Wait, what did you just roll?
On my D8, I got an 8.
You get an 8 for a warlock?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright, what'd you get?
Don't be trying to look
I'm sorry?
I don't remember what I get.
Bard, I
Bards
believe.
get D8s, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
Does anybody want to guess how many hit points Lokag has?
107.
That's terrible.
A little lower.
Tired.
97?
Just barely a little lower.
96?
So to begin
95.
right now.
Next bracket. Down.
80?
8.
Yeah.
81? 91?
No.
Oh, gosh.
Just tell us.
82.
Oh,
He was one off. I thought he was gonna go up one
Yeah,
more.
it's a
He went up a whole bracket. It's terrible.
God damn.
3 plus your constitution. Total? 3. Did you roll 1?
Yeah.
You gotta re-roll that.
Oh.
If you roll a 1, you get to re-roll once.
I rolled a 2.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's much better. 7.
7, nice.
Nice.
All right.
Right now I'm at
So
15,
we're
but-
gonna
I
do the
don't
rest
need
of the
your
level.
pity,
We're gonna do the rest of the
Lokag.
level ups off camera, bud. Everybody got to see there. Lopez, what? You're at 82 right now.
Yeah.
And,
Pearson, what are you at on your max hit points?
53.
So you
What?
are 30 above him.
I haven't.
Is
rolled
anybody
lower
even
than-
close to that?
So what?
Nope.
What are
Not
you?
even remotely.
53.
I'm 49.
I'm
And
at
you roll
40.
a what? A
49,
D10?
46.
I roll a D10 and I
44.
have 37.
So I was the third highest.
That's insane.
My total hit points is 27.
Hot damn.
How is it
How are you
27?
How's mine
My
37?
constitution is 0.
Oh, that'll do it.
I'm now 37 as well.
Oh, okay.
So I'm the third
Wow,
highest.
about
hit
it.
point.
Honestly,
Yeah.
until you said something, I didn't even remember.
Well, I have to be with
adding
Lokag or I'll die.
You've been doing it every time. I'm making sure.
I don't know. Tonight would.
All right. So yeah,
otherwise.
thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Thank you.
Glad we got to level up. We will be back next week, 6 o'clock. So please come check us out again.
Second attack.
Heck
Have a good night,
yes.
everybody. Thank you so much.
Good night. Found all
Yeah,
my
guys.